god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, what are we doing today? Welcome to our stream. How we doing? Welcome in. Boom, 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 boom. Windows noises and the big 26. True. What's up, Smashy? How you doing? I couldn't find my hair gel to do my hair before stream. Sad. Oh well. What's up, Pip? How you doing? Saycom's X Beshe, how we doing? Epic Iron, good to see ya. What's up, Ghost? Dude, I didn't know what I wanted to play today. I was torn between working on our temple in PoE and doing some TFD or even D4. I figure we start with some TFD. I actually had a lot of fun yesterday, and I kind of want to try some more builds. And then maybe we'll do something later, or we'll just do TFD all night. We'll see. A little bit of spit. True. Boom, 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 boom. I posted the Thunder Cage build. That shit goes crazy hard. I don't see the way. What's up, BJ? How you doing? I figured apparently they buffed Freyna, and I haven't tried her since she got buffed, and they buffed the Fallen Hope. So I was thinking we might mess around with that. Hi, Fidacious. It was nice chatting with you today. Doo -doo. Coping has finally come to an end. Oh yeah, it's good now? It's good as in it does damage, or as good as it buffs Rhina? Both. I'm missing a copy of the Fallen Hope. Alright, let's see. What do you do now? Using Toxic grants Toxic Aggregation. While Toxic Aggregation is active, using a ground dot grants Toxic Discharge. While Toxic Discharge is active, hitting an enemy has a chance to activate Perdition on the target, dealing additional damage, inflicting poison. Additional damage, inflicting poison on your enemies within range. While Discharge is active, defeating an enemy has a chance to cause them to explode, dealing additional damage and inflict poison on nearby enemies. The additional damage of Perdition increases proportional to the combined stacks of poison and toxin discharge inflicted on the target. So it gives you toxic skill power. And yeah, those numbers look pretty good. Isn't this a multi-hit weapon? Yeah, fucking 1x multi-hit. Jesus Christ. Jesus. It's Jason Bourne of multi-hits. Holy shit, dude. I don't even have a, I haven't even energy activated this thing. That's crazy. Well, that's actually wild. Okay, that's a good start. %30 chance for 1.7.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back.
There's the goat. Didn't she get a new trigger module? Yeah. I remember looking at it and being like, wow, that would be naughty. Let me see if I have it. Toxic. Let's see. Oh, what's the new mutant cells called? Or trigger module? Probably either infected weapon or ground eruption. When attacking with continuous damage type skills, inflict Arca Infection on the target. When attacking targets inflicted with Arca Infection with unique weapon type skills, deal additional damage equal to Arca Infection damage. Okay, that looks nuts for bossing. When attacking targets being hit by ground dot type skills with global dot type skills, deal skill damage to the target, increases damage more against Colossus commanders. That also looks really good. No. Don't think we care about that. Yeah, I mean, both of those look kind of interesting. Cool. Where do we farm these? Wall Crasher. You can trade, send invite. Pog. Mikey, how you doing? How long do PoE 2 leagues usually last? I believe 4 months is the cycle that they're on right now. I think three leagues a year, 4 months each. 2 months PoE, 2 months PoE 2. So if you're a PoE enjoyer, you have a new season basically every 2 months to play. Apparently, the new PoE 1 season will only have a month before the new PoE 2 season, though. Oh, it's Mario. Look at that. You look like, You look like Snoopy. I'm all set for now, Kelvac, on the build. Let me figure out it on my own. And if I need help, I'll let you know. Bum, 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 bum. Can you accept without giving caliber, or do I have to give caliber? I don't know how to accept without. Wow. I was just curious. You never know. Can I help you with Crota? As in, like, Destiny Crota? What did you trade me? Oh, you know what? I'm full. It probably went to my mail. They canceled the trade. Oh, okay. Here, let me delete some stuff.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
If it's got a blue in it, just get it out of here. Not interested. Alright, let's do it. Good song. Oh, great song. Bum, 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 bum. What a gamer, thank you. I won't be found. Okay. I don't know if our build is going to change all that much unless there's a new module that interacts with this. Because they added, like, modules that interact with trigger modules. If there's one for infected weapon, I am not sure. Or the ground out one. Oh, there is one. Oh, an inflicting infected weapon, RK infection on a target. Grant infection amplifier to self. Infection amplifier gets a 30% chance to deal 105 of skill power as additional damage on skill hit against a target afflicted with RK infection. Okay, that seems good. We can get it from first creator. It looks like just Axion planes. You can also get it through combining. With an ancestor mod, you can go crit. Oh, true. I don't know if I have an ancestor mod for Frena. I don't think so.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
See if we get lucky. Eye of Morvaldi. We got a lot of new stuff. Not what we were looking for, but we got a lot of new stuff. All right, we need ancestor mods then. Filtered by ancestors.
Welcome.
Let's go see if we get lucky. We can also buy probably like an unrolled one and roll it ourselves. I don't have a rolling materials. Enzo buff is certainly something. Certainly something. Can you sort by specifically ancestor? I only see transcendent. But I guess it would be a transcendent, yeah. At the bottom. Oh, ancestors only. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't have one for her. Here, let me also just slap this on. The right hover bike on. You noticed that? Good call. A lot is gonna need to change. 6 Ajaxes on Wall Crasher, game crashes. Nice. Not surprised. Oh shit, we gotta put the we're gonna need to roll that.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
You know what? I probably have a jillion, like, pick a free weapon boxes that we could just grab a Thunder Cave or a Fallen Hope from. Yeah, literally. Beautiful. Perfect. Can you roll multi-hit on these now? Yeah, you can. Okay. Trying to hit multi a chance so we can lock those two in. Hit firearm attack. I would take chance and toxic would be pretty sick. Alright, we're gonna leave it there for now. We are gonna need to roll that till a hit chance. Fallen Hope actually good now. Yeah, they buffed it. I could have sworn I've built a crit Freyna before. I definitely did. Maybe we just, like, slummed it. So I can breathe, it's all become so clear. That's, yeah, I was about to say, that's definitely not worth a 14% crit chance. Kaldvac, are you okay with me rolling one of these? Or do you want me to leave them how they are? Do whatever you want. Alright, we'll roll those Dominators. I used all my roll resources. Let's roll this one. This one's not great. Never gonna keep me down, get me out. Skill crit damage. How would I go about buying one? Willing to buy high crit rate. Freyna. What are people calling these? Goodbye. I could trade you one dingus. Read chat. Yeah, yeah, but you'd want it back, no? Or can I have it? Doo-doo. Holy dick balls. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Someone DM'd him. Thought I saw a DM like 2 seconds ago. $316% rate. Can you? Oh wow, I'm getting spammed. This is 197. It only gives us to 20. Do, do, do. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have all 4 crit mods on? No, not yet. $0.20 procs a lot. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Way out. That gets us to 25% with a 4x mold. For density. We're gonna need to change a lot of these things. I'm down. I'm down. Is this game about butts? Yup. Yeah, I figured I'd be... I mean, if they wanted to charge me for it, I'd probably spend it. Frain is my goat. There is a character I'd spend on a Ancestor mod, it'd be her. Contagion crit. Don't worry about what's going on. This build is nowhere near being done. McMillia, I think the 62 months. Appreciate that. Where the fuck is your god? Now. Back on TFD. Yes, sir. We streamed it all day yesterday. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be like grinding TFD for like 12 hours a day for 3 months straight like we used to do. But I still like will jump in for the updates of this game and play when they launch new content. We'll play it until it loses its fun factor, and then we'll go do something else. That's currently where I'm kind of feeling about BL4. Is anytime BL4 drops an update, I'll jump in, I'll play it until it's not fun, and then we'll go play something else. Speaking of things to go do,
Do as I say. If you
we need to go buy our stuff from EDA. Like flat base crit rate. It wouldn't be good if every descendant could go crit. I did buy some stuff. I need to buy these things. We should probably buy... I gotta buy a skin. I haven't bought any of these skins yet. These skins are sick. What's this one look like? Eh. I will buy that. Let's get one for Sharon. I feel like this aesthetic just fits Sharon. Cool. Should probably buy those Ancestor Mons. I want to buy some of these. Only cost 90 tickets for 600. Boom, boom. The rogue skin for Sharon. Yeah. I'm gonna buy this backpack. This thing looks cool. Thank you. Right place for love. Buy 2 of those. I gotta check if I'm full on Ancestor mods or whatnot. Alright, we'll go spend more stuff later. Tank male skin is good.
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
Let's say. Oh, fuck. That is sick. I like that for Kyle. It's a very Kyle skin. And now we're broke. We gotta get that for Ajax and Kyle. His duration is trash now. Yeah, I was trying him out. Turtle Reaper skins? Yeah, dude. So a lot of times those skins look hella goofy. You joined for a Grim farm? Word. You should build a Gladejax for this boss. I got a Gladejax. Also, that's a funny name. What's the best guns? Build the Thunder Cage. It's the first legendary you get. Just focus on that. You'll be chillin'. Be grinding Grim for more tickets. I'm probably gonna want to grind XP to level up Dish Frena. Still going. Yes, sir. Jesus. Hog. Power Beyond for all descendants. Thank you, Alyssa. Appreciate the help. Let's see. 307 crit rate is crazy. Actually insane. Let's see, what are we building? Toxic tech, 4 crits, ancestor. We need range. Boom, 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 boom. Can we get away with 1 cooldown mod? I guess we'll say. Because we could go range amp, and then cooldown, or we drop emergency. We'll see. We'll mess around with it. Let's go farm some levels. No range needed. It spreads itself. Add 2x cooldown so you can spam your 4th for max DPS and spread. No range needed. Interesting. Side. We can fit 1 more crit in here for now, and then we'll go catalyze this. You get some range off of tuning and quantum. Word. Focus on toxic to power increase. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we have no HP. All right. Send you a link or something. Word, yeah, you can send it. Let's go do some XP activities. Yeah, let me swap to plague so we can get some actual HP. Boom, boom. Word. Nice. 11K, much better. Boom, boom. You think they'll ever add raids in this game? I don't think they'll ever add anything that requires coordination or mechanics again, unfortunately. That is not the vision, not the vision. Do we have a booster on? We do. Cool. The raid boss that we got, Wall Crasher, you know, it's a cool fight, but it's basically just shooting a training dummy for like 50 seconds.
These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the All right, let's get to work, Descendant. Swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. Got it? What the hell are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by
Have I seen the new skin? I believe so, yeah.
Is the warning system broken? It's gone off again.
They didn't seem that crazy to me.
Another tough enemy to deal with.
Maybe I've played too much DFD. Enjoy the mods. I appreciate that, Alyssa. Thank you. PJ, if you give him a shout out.
I have to check it out myself.
Western
To
skins.
do that, I need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you've got this, right?
Hi, Panda.
Oh, hell. I can hear alarms. I have a bad feeling about this. That's the hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it? Seems to be quite the powerful visitor. Damn it! Send it! I've detected another high-level vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Oh, true. I need to level up our Fallen Hope. Thank you. I don't think I catalyzed that before we walked in.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
Fuck, we're gonna need to make some more catalysts.
Watch your feet.
We're not gonna have enough to finish the Fallen Hope. Swipe. Maybe.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it. Warning system broken? It's gone off again. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Send it. Do your thing. Send it.
Dude, I've probably spent so much money just skipping Catalyst. It's so bad. Do I know Dado? I do.
There are Vulgus everywhere.
Actually met him a few times.
Hornet's nest.
My first time meeting Dado was at a
Damn it.
Megan
Send
the
it.
Stallion
Detected
concert.
another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to it.
Don't
Please
don't
take care of
ask.
this. There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
You didn't invite chat. It's not as crazy as it sounds. She was like, if I'm not mistaken, the TwitchCon performer. They threw like a concert for TwitchCon outside of the venue, and so I just saw Dado standing in the crowd and went to say hi.
Here they come again. You'd think they'd get tired of it at some point.
Yeah, not as
Vulgus commanding the
not
room
as
for
out
someone
of
nearby.
pocket as it sounds at first. Dado's Discord X account got hacked and the hacker's been threatening them. Do not answer any DMs from Dado's account because the hacker is asking for creators for favors. Oh shit, I'm gone. Noted. So you're saying those pics I sent him weren't for actually Dado? That's not good.
Warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Another tough enemy to deal with. Ascendant, do your thing. Okay. Leave the rest of me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
7 minutes to max level. That's crazy. You make me feel good. Body yaddy yaddy. Nah, not quite. Just fit that in for now because we can. We'll get rid of it later, don't worry. Catalyst looking a little bit low. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, I bought a bunch of these. We got these keys now. I don't think I've stepped foot in the lounge yet. Oh, we gotta go talk to BB on. Maybe BB on has some catalyst from him. What's this? Peace and your violence. Trigger modules. Superheated material. Used to reset the readjustment count on ancestors. Oh, that's cool. What the heck is this? Yeah, there we go. Give me the catalyst. There goes all my money. This just gives you golden Kuiper. Interesting. This looks cool. Why not? Just no purpose until you can launch missions or research from there. That'd be cool. On our weapon buff. Whichever one wins, you get something. Gotcha. Trade lounge would be cool. The only thing is, if everyone is in the lounge, then the tower would be very, very empty. And that would be kind of a bummer. Basically, just eliminate a social hub. There'd be no reason to be there. Gun sounds beefy. Bro, we have 4K players.
Send it. I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work, Send it. Swarming with defensive units.
Who's got more players, BL4 or TFD?
What the hell are they doing?
I would guess Borderlands 4 still.
Judging by that ridiculously large digger, they're definitely up to something. It's gone off again. Nope. Another tough enemy.
More FPS. I saw that tweet. Yeah, I rolled my eyes. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think of the build so far? I mean, it's hard to get an idea for anything because everything in this activity is just dead instantly.
Every last one of them. I'm sure you've got this, right?
Once we bring it into some harder content, it'll get an idea of if this is cool or not. The Borderlands devs need to learn how to make buffs and reworks like the TFD devs. And
Oh, hell. I can hear alarms. I have a bad feeling about this.
I was gonna say something vice versa,
Object proximity alert.
but I can't think of anything.
Seems we have a powerful visitor. Damn it. Send it. We've detected another high-level vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Both TFD and Borderlands seem very resilient to like
There's something weird
nerfs.
about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
This is your grave.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it. Is the warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Send it. Do your thing.
They did nerf the Gregs, but I feel like anytime they've done an air quotes nerf, it's been unintentional.
Descend it. We need to make sure it's safe enough for the construction core members. to move
TFD is
around
more
before we
players
check
than
out the bigger
BL4, really?
There are vulgus everywhere. It's like we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
Do you think we should be running dungeons instead?
Damn it! Send it. We've detected another high-level.
That's crazy
vulgus.
considering how new
There's
BL4
just
is. It's
no
fallen
end
so
to them.
fast.
Please take care of this.
Isn't it sick? Super sweet.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive
There's no endgame
forces.
content. Yep. Yeah, no, they launched with literally no endgame. Who would have thought that that was a bad decision?
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine.
Thank
and you're
you.
not really
I mean, that
fine, but you
sounds
just
lit.
can't get into it because they would never understand.
This is your grave.
Nah, I felt like
Here
with
they come
BL4
again.
that
I think get
they worked
tired.
really hard on making the open world and the campaign
Somewhere
and
nearby.
the vault hunters and the NPCs and the story, and then once all of that was done, they were like, all right, I'm good enough.
How was that?
Wish someone told them they needed endgame. Well, like, So that's the more concerning thing. Also, we're talking about something else. I don't want me to like just rant and
Broken?
you know.
It's gone off again.
There's more fun things to talk about. But
Another
dude, they
tough
said they were
enemy to
launching
deal
with the best
Send
end game
do your
that they've
thing.
ever had in a Borderlands game.
Okay.
You know,
The
it's not like
recipe
they
and go
knew
get
that
some
the
rest.
end game was
Sure you
bad.
did.
It's,
Great job.
you know. Like doing a 30-minute story mission with horrible modifiers to get a single legendary was like, I don't know. I guess they thought that that was going to be like, people would be jumping head over heels to grind. Feels like... That's a cool skin. Poggies. More catalyst. Hallelujah. Did I need it? Tell me what it feels like. Me know what it feels like. What's your base toxic damage? 12k. Jesus. %, fire rate, first try. Fuck. Wouldn't that technically give me more rounds in my 4? No. Cores don't affect the 4 at all. Oh, it's like the 4 is affected by the quantity of cores. A Hog. We could technically put a multi-hit mod in here. I kind of just want to put in our toxic attack. The toxic value is so high. Come on, give me the juice. The juice. All right. Slightly higher fire rate, and I'll be happy. It wasn't meant to be. 2 more. Pog 2% would take it. Doesn't look as hideous with the blue. I might just go 1 cooldown mod. We'll see. I need to mess around with that. So we could go emergency. I could technically go emergency and a cooldown. Yeah, I mean, the 4 being on a 50-second cooldown versus 19, that's pretty nice. I think we go 2, yeah. Did Fallen Hope get a buff? Yes, sir. What's this game all about? What's the story? So the thing about the story is that you as a descendant need to go kill the bad guys. Stop asking questions. We have to go get the Tesseract. There's a evil cube, and the bad guys want it, and we want it, and we gotta prevent the bad guys from getting the Tesseract. Oh, oopsies. Stumped on a question. Yeah, just get the Tesseract. I think they're dying too quick for me to even shoot them with the Fallen Hump. Yo, Chadley, good conversation last night. That was not intentional, by the way. I genuinely didn't realize I was on Do Not Disturb. That is indeed a lot of damage. First time able to catch a stream, finally hitting end game. I shot Deadeye. Do you think go for Rakiatas or Garacons first? I'd go for Rakiatas. Garacons is really great, but like you need a really good crit bow to make it worth, and then you need to change all your skill points to crit, and Rakiatas just means you can not spec into Cold Pen on the build at all. It saves you so many skill points.
This is your grave. How's that? This is your
The 4.2, gotcha. That's good. Very good bow. Definitely could get the DPS on that higher, but you probably know that. But yeah, as long as you got like 4% or higher for crit on your bow, you're doing well. Bows, unfortunately, really need high crit rolls because their base is so bad. I'd love to see them introduce like a spiny talisman equivalent for bows. Really high base crit chance, but lower valued base damage. Dot build, yay! That's 21. It's 30. Did they get rid of the jump puzzle stuff? Jump puzzle stuff. You mean from like season 1? I'm not. Kind of wasn't. It wasn't really a jump puzzle. There was like a light mechanics. Like stand on the platforms. Or jump puzzles in TFD. Yeah, I can't really think of any. There's platforms. Maybe Sigma Sector? Or sorry, not Sigma Sector. The original Void Vessel. Am I crazy, or both these Void Vessel missions look like the screen preview is of the same mission? No? Which one's the new one? That looks like an existing area, and this looks like the existing area that you go up the stairs. There's the Colossus and the thing. You rode platforms. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. That was in the campaign. The right one is the new one. Okay. Rip sanity. Oh, our friend is 40. We can catalyze again. Probably made more sense to catalyze that. Need to catalyze them all anyways. We could rock emergency measures and then could go a range. Could go like a decimator. With a double cooldown plus a cooldown roll on our ancestor, we could honestly potentially get away with skill simplification instead of focus on tech. I might try that. Well, let's see. If we lose focus on tech, that goes from 19 to 26 seconds. Oh. Cool. Is Obliterator still the meta? Gemini bow feels so rough with only a 50% odds to fire additional arrow anymore. Yeah, Obliterator is definitely still the meta. Yep. Obliterator is also great with Ice Shot because, you know, if you were using, I don't know, like Poison Burst arrow, not that Poison Burst doesn't use Obliterator, but when you use Poison Burst, you shoot your arrow, it hits something, it stops there, right? Ice Shot, wherever your arrow hits, you send out projectiles behind. So the 50% reduced range, you don't notice at all because your projectiles are still going like a screen away. God, the fort does so much damage. Yeah. I actually think we go into a lot of cooldown. Having the 4 up every 20 seconds is actually gonna be nuts. I don't think we go skill simp. I think we keep the cooldown. The 4 just hits so hard. It's not gonna let me put on a range, is it? Forgot to put that back on. That's okay, we can test without range, see how it feels. Whew. No break. I know you feel the difference without range. I definitely do, yeah. Sheesh. We are getting fried. Boom, 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 boom. You're testing something? Yeah. Just wanted to see where we're at. And also, get some XP. And I've never tried this solo, so lots of stuff. Boom. Oh, that seems bad. Don't stand in that. Yeah, dude, we should just spam the 4. Need something for the bubbles, definitely. The 4 seems to take out the bubbles pretty fast. Most likely gonna have to build mag size. I don't have a fire rate mod on the Fallen Hope yet, and I believe sharp precision shot still works. Toss those on it. Epilepsy warning, it's pretty insane. Pretty insane. Definitely missed all those at the start. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh shit. We're definitely squishy. Hello, sir.
Damage. How was that?
Ow. I thought I jumped up to avoid that, and I think I just jumped into it. Boom, boom. Negative defense showing its face. True. Swords are very fast now. What, farming from this or with the new activity? Getting the materials from the new activity? Resource box, ban your existence. Nah, dude, I need the resource boxes. That's great for me. We do not get, like, any XP from that. Noted. Zippo. Oh, I didn't have a... I was quite literally missing... Wait, what? Oh, tech. I was quite literally missing a modifier on that whole run. Bum, 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 bum. That certainly doesn't help. Alright, let's get some more XP. How are you doing? 31. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. The Freyna build are you trying out? Just Freyna? They buffed her. I haven't played her since they buffed her. They buffed her and the Fallen Hope to work with her and gave her new trigger modules. So we gotta rebuild her. Crit Freyna, brother. Ew. We got an ancestor mod that gives us crit chance. My crit chance is actually not terrible. Hi, Ray. Good to see ya. The only other time that I messed around with crit Freyna was when Luna first came out. You could basically snapshot buff Freyna's 4 to just have 100% crit, and it deleted everything in the game. That was very sick. Oh, did I come here solo? I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Chems, thank you for that T1. Appreciate that.
Send it. I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work, Descendant. Swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. Got it? What the hell are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by that ridiculously large digger, they're definitely up to something.
I might go grapple cooldown on the Fallen Hope.
gone off again.
Grapple cooldown, so nice.
Another tough enemy to deal with. Ascendant, do your thing. I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you've got this, right?
Yeah. I want to like finish leveling her, and then we can we'll throw her into like all the content.
Oh, hell. I can hear alarms. I have a bad feeling about this. That's the hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it? Seems we have quite the
You keep running out of ammo. What, on Ajax? That is possible. I mean, the best you can do is just make sure you keep up all your barriers. Make sure you always have an active barrier. Always have a chance of recovering rounds. But it's a chance to recover some rounds and you're firing so quickly. You can still run out of ammo.
Another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Watch your feet.
What RK are you going for? Inez? Like RK tuning?
There's something weird
I go
about the
top
energy flow
right.
within the Vulgus facility.
Get yourself some skill crit,
And it looks like we have to deal with
damage, cooldown, some power. With I gotta check. I think we were last night later was using electric cohesion.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it. Is the warning system broken? It's gone off again.
36.
Another tough enemy to deal with. Send it. Do your thing. Descendant. We need to make sure it's safe enough for the construction corps members to move around before we can check out the digger.
Boom, boom. Yeah, we should literally just be able to leave.
There are Vulgus everywhere. It's like a stirred up a hornet's nest.
It's crazy that this trigger module, I think, is just like out damaging my kit. Wild.
Another high-level focus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
You gonna do a build video for Freyna? Maybe, probably. We'll see.
Energy flow within the focuses. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defenses.
Anytime I post a TFD video currently, it unfortunately kind of fucks with my YouTube metrics. But yeah, maybe we'll throw up in our build. What do the devs do to my boy Jaber? Yeah, the Jaber change is an interesting one. I mean, his damage is still really good, but his playstyle just feels worse to use. But you could technically eke out more damage on him now. But yeah, weird change. If you get bored quickly by repetition, this game is definitely not for you. There's a lot of running the same mission, you know, 200, 300 times.
This is a race.
The music's very quiet. Really? Maybe the game's loud? It's at its normal volume. Much more micromanagement with his turrets. Yeah, exactly. He's like more annoying to play, but he's technically stronger than he was. But like when you're already deleting everything, having to do a whole lot more micromanagement isn't overly fun, you know what I mean? I don't know, he felt like he was in a pretty good spot. Jaber's kind of issue in the meta was having to constantly place down turrets. And now you just have to do that twice as much, basically. or just manage the turrets in their place a fair bit more.
Okay, leave the rest to me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
They're trying to combat AFK players. Interesting. I still think it would have been cool if they gave Jaber the ability to, like, you have a chance to summon turrets on kill. So you could, like, propagate turrets. Your turret kills an enemy, that is a chance to spawn an enemy. Or spawn a turret. Maybe your gun kills, you can spawn turrets. Something like that would have been sick. Alright, we need to tweak some things. I mean, we're gonna need to recatalyze that anyways. Makes more sense to catalyze this as a crit mod, and then we can use that as a like a utility. Change it to what the content we need, if we need to have more HP or whatnot. Swap it for void erosion versus trash mobbing and like stuff like that. Also, ammo dog, good idea. Boom, boom, boom.
Welcome, descendant.
2 days in a row. Send me to the loony bin. So this is not affected by this at all now? Like if I put rounds on this, does this no longer... Does that give me 90? Oh, it is still affected. That gives me 114. So you get the benefits of the cores, and you also get benefits of your weapon. Interesting. And you still get a sharp precision shot, Fog. Freyna. So we're gonna want at least one mag mod plus sharp precision. Burn. Could technically, like, swap to a weapon that's just for the 4th ability. Kind of matters if these buffs carry over to the 4th. Which they probably don't, because it didn't work for the Secret Garden. While Toxic Discharge is active, defeating enemies just cause it to explode. Toxic Aggregation. Toxin Discharge. Hitting an enemy has a chance to activate Perdition on the target. No. You lose the buffs on weapon swap. So, like, technically you could build the Fallen Hope without, like, sharp and expand, and then swap to a weapon specifically for that. Which is easy to do now, because the weapons aren't tied to your reactor. Alright. I still like expand there, but... Cool. What's up, Cam? How you doing? Kind of wild. Boom, boom, boom. Cool, cool, cool. We would change those mods for specifically for bossing. Only 25 more levels to go. Dude, the arcade grind is maybe my least favorite part of this game. It is miserable. Cool. Looking good, looking good. Is the server-wide RK buff still going? It's going fast if you did Sigma with booster. I did notice that I had a server 30% RK boost. Oh. Well, I thought I had one. I looked earlier, it was a 30% RK. It's gone now. I mean, I still don't have all my descendants to 40 Arky. Dude. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Ajax is disgusting with the Thunder Cage. So good. Actually unhinged. Stop playing TFT after 1K hours, but at the same time, you stopped actively making videos on it. What are your thoughts on it now?
Send it. I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate,
I mean,
we need to get rid of.
Here's the thing. I don't think the game has. You know, if you stop playing when I stop playing, it's, you know, more of the same.
Are they doing the judging by that ridiculously large digger, they're definitely up to something.
I think the game still has the same pros as it did when I stopped playing, and it still has the same cons. It still struggles with trying to make content that is fun to do, that you want to play without locking resources or specific things behind it. If that makes sense. Like, I was talking about this yesterday. But for example, the Paladin takedown in Borderlands 3 was super fun. Super enjoyable content. Challenging, engaging. And like, I probably ran the Paladin takedown easily over 1,000+ times. And I wasn't ever doing it for the loot that it dropped. I was doing it to test my builds and you know, do challenges and stuff like that. And I still think this game struggles a bit with trying to make engaging and interesting combat and content that you would play even if there wasn't a reward behind it. Their new way of adding content into the game has been add something where you can get the blueprint very easily. Take you like 30 minutes maybe to get the blueprints to build something that you want, maybe a little longer. But you have to do that same content 100 to 200 times because there's some rare material that's the limiting factor. And you basically have to do a bare minimum of like 200 runs to get the thing that you want. And then once you do that, you're done. You don't play that content anymore. I still very much enjoy the build crafting in this game. I think the actual gameplay is fun. The characters are dope. The weapons are cool. Like, I still have fun playing the game, but you know, it still has the kind of issue of after you're done grinding for the thing that you want and you get the thing that you want, you're done with. Like, what is there to do?
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it.
Terminal crit would come back. That's a crazy pull. Crazy pull. This is one of those games, though, that you could sink, like, easily 1,000 hours into and still have, like, things to go get. Like, I don't know. There's always... There is a lot to grind. You don't run out of things to grind very quickly.
Descendants, we need to make sure it's safe enough for the construction corps members to move around before we can check out the digger.
Trying to still AoE queen.
Vulgus everywhere. It's like we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
She wasn't for a little bit. She seems significantly stronger again now. Like, she used to be the uncontested best AoE. I don't think... Is Inez still good? I liked her. Inez is still good, yeah. Inez doesn't have quite the same single target damage as some of the other descendants now, though.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the bonus facility. Oh, looks like there's fluid even more intense.
Yeah, dude, the boss fights, the like launch boss fights is what I think set this game apart from Warframe or basically anything else on the market. Was its boss fight ladder. I wish they leaned way harder into that.
Here they come again. I think they get tired of it at some point.
Is it known when pearlescent weapons will arrive in VL4? In the next big update. When that next big update is, we don't know. Credit where credit's due, though. Like, compared to launch, this game is, you know, at least 3 times better. They've made some massive improvements to the farming loops, the gameplay variety, the amount of things to do.
It's gone off again.
It is a night and day improvement from where the game was when it first came out.
Okay, leave the rest of me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
Gonna run that one more time. How are queue times? Really fast. I'd imagine if you weren't queuing for any of the like kind of global endgame activities, maybe slower. Like if you were queuing for like a story mission, probably would be more tricky to find people. But any of the like meta endgame activities are pretty instant. You'd rather go back to farming 5-minute outposts?
Descendant, I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work.
You still do the NASCAR donut to grind XP? Nah, that's
Clear 'em out.
long gone. It's not a bad reactor farm for the reactors that drop in that area, but
What the hell
no,
are they
that
doing
is
with the Mars
that's
switch
very
security?
dead.
Judging by that ridiculously large digger, we're definitely up to something.
When are we getting transcendent weapons for this game? Isn't that a thing that's happening this year?
It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy.
Am I getting frame drops?
Send it. Do your thing.
Not that I'm noticing.
I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you've got this, right?
Thank you, Retro.
Oh, hell. Your alarms. I have a bad feeling about this. Hazardous object in the vicinity. Seems to be a quite powerful visitor. Damn it! Send it. We've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
We're probably 40.
There's something weird about the energy energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
Frena's 40. Kind of fucked up on this slightly.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it.
We're gonna go run her into some content, see how we're feeling. If we're running out of mana, if we're dying too easily, whatnot.
Broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with.
I'm
Send it.
curious.
Thanks.
You think I'm good?
Send it. We need to make sure it's safe enough for the construction corps members to move around before we can check out the digger.
Who has the orange electric catalyst mod with the heat exchanger? I am not sure what you're talking about.
There are Vulgus everywhere. It's like we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
Are the boss overhauls and core overhauls at the same time as Dia?
Damn it! Send it. Detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Supposedly so, yeah. Swearing. That's good.
Something weird about the energy flow within the
I'd have to look back. Do we know what they're doing with cores? Core farming? We'll crash it. Word. We're about to finish this. Is TFD still scared to nerf stuff? Yeah.
Here they come again. You'd think they'd get tired of it at some point. The Vulgus commanding them must be somewhere nearby.
They've made adjustments. Like, I mean, they just made an adjustment to Jaber that technically made him stronger, but they made him more button intensive to combat AFK farmers. That's you. What's up, Fully? How you doing?
Warning system broken? It's gone off again. Oh, another tough enemy to deal with. Send it. Do your thing.
Fine.
Okay, leave the rest to me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
Cool, cool. More rotating stage, increased drops of potentially reducing RNG on level 10 core modifier percentages. W. That would be a great change. I'm not a fan of the RNG core percentages as wide as they can be. How many freaking things you need to sink into them to get good rolls? Not playing Torchlight. I wasn't planning on it. Seems like a lot of people are jumping on, though. We might give it a go. I still need to try Diablo 4. Between Diablo 4 and Torchlight, I'd probably rather try Diablo 4 with the Paladin. Crawl back inside. There's a new class in Titan Quest 2. Really? I actually have yet to play Titan Quest 2. I bought it. And then I was away when it came out. I remember I was on a trip. And then by the time I got back, something else had dropped that caught my attention. But yeah, I've still yet to play Titan Quest. Is there more things to do in Titan Quest? Because that's I heard it was like basically like you play for like 8 hours and it's kind of done. No, oh god. Beep beep. Oh.
Damn it! I need support.
Hey, that's the new skin. Did they disable the bosses around Axion? Don't believe so. You got a trigger mod box. Is it a chance to not get keys? 3 to 4 hours and you're done. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe we'll give him more time to cook. $2.2 bill, 1 minute, 7 seconds on Ajax. Pog. Only if you leave before the dog gets them. I stuck around. I don't see getting any keys. PJ, you want to run some dungeons to get some to use some keys? Or whatever this new activity is called, I forget. Breach tracking. Anyone else is welcome to join. I got a lot of keys to use. Me killing me. Spend a new zone. Yep. I've got 700 of them. Oh, I guess I did get some to drop. Is there, correct me if I'm wrong, is there anything actually new from these boxes? Or just a different way to acquire materials that already exist?
Flashbang in Valorant. Yeah.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Send invite. Different way to acquire the same materials. Okay, that's what I thought. Is that a goth Serena? Do. Give me 1 sec. All right, let's do it. Oh, the blue stuff I definitely need. The superconductive, I'm out of that. Blue box only, yep. Is TFD worth playing in 2026? Have you played it before? That's always a tough question to answer on a free-to-play game. Like, it's free. If it's fun for you, it's worth playing. If it's not fun, it's not worth playing. If you like games like Warframe, Destiny, Borderlands, I think it's definitely worth giving a try. Singular ratio, cooldown, and crit rate, all gold. For what descendant? Is that a Viesa? Keelan? I would ask PJ. He's much more into the Ancestor mod trading. You can beat the whole game with just Bunny and a Thunder Cage. True. Also did. I don't know if the Thunder Cage should be the first weapon they give you anymore, to be honest. Like, you kind of want to work up to that level of power. It, like, realistically probably shouldn't be the first gun that they give you. If it's gonna be as strong as it is right now. You know what I mean? Off of the simple fact that, like, you want progression. Like, if they give you a weapon and you spend 500 hours grinding for other weapons and everything else feels worse than the weapon that they give you for free at the start, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? war crimes at level 4, exactly. Does Keelan ever go crit? Speedrunners fishing for big leaderboard runs go crit on Keelan. Absolutely. You know, if you only need to hit a boss 4 times because you're doing so much damage and you just need to get lucky on those crits, like that's how you can get the fastest times. Ancestors spiced up everyone's build. Yeah. Yup. They are a very cool system. Definitely adds a little bit more spice. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no... Oh, what's the system called in Warframe? Where, like, certain... Not, Oh, what are they called in Warframe? The Ancestor mod equivalent. Riven, yeah. There's no balance tweaking on the Ancestor mods based on the Descendant, right? Like, it's not like you can get your Serena mod will roll, like, any sort of lower values than your, like, Kyle mod, right? I don't think so. Guess my PC was tired of Thunder Gauge Brock. See ya. When's the 2026 Warframe streamed for? You know, I was actually thinking about that while we were playing this. Dude, I'm gonna have so much content to play through in Warframe. I haven't played 1999 yet. That would make for some fun streams. Ow. Back if you want it for it. Wait. Would you play Space Marine 2? We actually streamed that game. Beat it. Grinded to the hardest difficulty. And then moved on. I had a lot of fun. I wish that there had been more to do, but that game was pretty sick. I did try the spider lady. She was pretty sick. Also, I got some leftovers from last night's dinner. Nice little Valby pull. Hashtag Destiny creator roll. True. Did that Star Wars expansion ended up being good? No. Unlog it. Yeah, I feel like it came out and then I never heard really anything about it. So we're gonna be a hashtag marathon creator. Log in. More enjoyable than the last one. See, I played the last one, so that's not the highest praise. The hell did this guy eat for breakfast? Holy. It was good. People just don't like Destiny, so they're gonna call it trash. That is the thing that happens. Now that I think about it, maybe I'm wrong. I was gonna say, is there any like big creators that are Destiny mains and Borderlands mains? Like cover both? The only one that comes to my head would be Gathalion. But I don't think he makes much like YouTube content. He's more like a streamer. God hasn't played either in a long time. Oh, I guess that's fair. I don't think he plays Destiny very much anymore. Oh boy. This guy's AFK farming. Ban him. Report, report, report. Please do. The lies that I believe digging me a grave. $40 scammed. What mission is this? This is one of the new breach missions that they just added with this most recent update.
Stay where you
I think one thing that Destiny does really well, feel free to disagree, but they're kind of like weapon perk rolls, giving different weapons different perk pools and the ability to roll different perks on weapons, making them, you know, like trying to find your guard roll. I think that system's really, really good. It's quite similar to Borderlands' licensed part system, but I think, you know, probably better, to be honest. Off of the simple fact that, like, the licensed part system is really good in theory, but it just gets super dominated by, like, you know, one or two manufacturers. It doesn't have quite the amount of uniqueness. Like, maybe if, like, SMGs could roll like different Jacobs parts than, like, pistols or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, a Jacobs SMG would ricochet, but a Jacobs pistol gained increased crit chance and crit damage. Like, if it was different for the different weapon types or something like that, it could be, like, a little bit more like that. You take care of Dristan. Oh, shit, Dristan, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your night. From Void Intercepts or just, I think just Axion Colossi. I have to double check though. Wait, how'd you get over there? By the way, probably gonna do some research on it tonight, but I'm gonna try to compile a list for a video of like upcoming looter shooter games of 2026 / looter shooter like. How you doing, Atheo? I think over the 48 months. Goddamn. Atheo, enjoy another month of ad-free viewing. So bold, sector to the Discord, and thank you for being part of the multiple bin.
No, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Pretty sure it's sub-lols aggro. Oh, has the game been like pretty good actually? We've been like bouncing between a bunch of different games. Just, you know, never a problem. Hard grinded PoE 2 for like basically 2 months. Still gotta build out my temple. Trying some of the new TFD update. Have you tried Freyna's Toxic Mixture Red mod after buff? I haven't, and I can proc the effects more often. Toxic Mixture. I haven't tried it. No. I never really messed around with that mod too much, just because it was for firearms, and I always wanted to just play Freyna as a skill damage dealer.
Deploy barrier.
Fair enough, aggro. Your fave gun, the Thunder Gauge? Yep. Thunder Gauge is crazy. Day one player, oh yeah. Dude, this game, I feel like I remember this game getting like review bombed on day one, off of the simple fact that it was made by Nexon. Hi, Yoshi. I tried Myco Punk. I have, yeah. I didn't love it, to be honest with you. I thought it was going to be a roguelike, but it was more like Helldivers. Report for AFK. Do it. You won't. Ban me. It was definitely like a very cool game artistically, but it didn't really do it for me. I was kind of hoping it would. I know Risk of Rain was an inspiration for it, and oh, I fucking love Risk of Rain. You gonna try no rest for the wicked when the co-op patch drops? When is that? I've beaten no rest for the wicked before. I haven't played it since its launch, but we did do a full playthrough of no rest. I'd be curious if that game is more ARPG now. 'Cause that was my biggest thing, was they were like felt like they were labeling it as an ARPG, and it just felt like a top-down Souls-like. Like it didn't feel ARPG at all. Hybrid, gotcha. Interesting. 22nd for the co-op. Yeah, I'd be down to try that out. There's like not much going on this month for games, so if we were to, you know, do some variety, play some new stuff, this would be the month to do it. Unless Borderlands decides to drop Pearlescence like randomly. Rip Blast Catalyst. Is there anything next month? Next month is RE9 plus Neo 3. Neo 3 is about to be a movie. Next one is Dia. Fog. Boom, boom, boom. January is a slow month, but it'll pick back up in like February, and then March. Off the top of my head, I don't have anything in March, and I'm thinking, but I feel like March is usually like big month. My guess is that's when cash is dropping. Boom, boom. Beta good. True. I would not say that this game is pay to win. The purchasable things are expensive, though. Like, if you're buying characters, you're buying stuff, they're quite pricey. But you can farm everything out. What game is this? This is the first Descendant. Added caliber with ultimate purchase like Warframe does. Oh, that'd be, yeah, that'd be sick. I'd love that. They'd honestly probably net out more money if they did that. Got Diablo vibes. It's a little Diablo 3 like. Hey, you get the 80 roll. Why no more PoE 2? I was playing PoE 2 today. We posted a build guide for it, what, yesterday? 2 days ago? We've still got a lot of temple building to do on PoE 2. We're not gonna be on TFD the full stream. But yeah, I wanted to try out this new update. It's pretty good. But it's because he hates the game. He can't with you all. You're known for quitting games. Okay, well, I also play a lot of games. So, like, I can't play 2 games at the same time. So I don't know if I would say I'm known for quitting games. To say that we play a lot of stuff on the channel. And then anytime I'm not playing something, people assume that whenever I'm not playing, I'm quit and will never touch again. So maybe vice versa. This looks like PS2 Warframe. All gacha games at the same time. I could see that being a good video. Actually, I believe you. Holy shit. Dude, this man has teleported on me twice. Oh, come on. Karma. They've tried to revive me twice, and both times he teleported on me. Yeah. Trying to be slick there. Okay, he's dying. He's dying. I always forget that's not the end of the mission. Have I tried Night Abyss? No, never tried Duet Night Abyss. Heard of Where Winds Meet. Dude, so many numbers. Good lord. I didn't actually delete the game. Last played today. Yeah, show proof login. Literally right there. Last played today. Someone said it's Photoshop. Dude, I can't even see, like, literally can't even see this boss right now. There's too many visual effects. Wall crash. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. The VFX are a nightmare. Yeah, they need a slider. Like, Warframe has the same issue, but there's a slider for it in Warframe, so you can turn them down. By the way, I do think that Hightail game is going to become, like, huge. Like, if you could invest in video game stocks, I would invest in Hightail stocks. I think there's not a lot going on in it right now, but like I think it's gonna go places. It is a C concurrent of 2.8 million players. Jesus Christ. Why it's Minecraft? Exactly. It scratches that Minecraft itch, which is like literally one of the biggest video games ever, but is new enough and fresh enough to get people that are tired of the formula, and people that haven't tried it before to give it a go. There's more quality of life. The combat is better. The game looks better. There's like, I don't know. I think it feels better to play now that I've played a ton of Minecraft. But like quite literally that. You know? I don't think it being like Minecraft is bad. Hell. Does cash? I'm hoping for March for cash.
Just you see. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Q1 guaranteed by March. Yeah, but you never know. Early next week, Q1. You're out. Okay, cool. Now we can have fun. Just kidding. Take care, Panda. What did I wanted to look at? That's not at level 40 yet. Oh, right. I wanted to put a mag size mod on this. I need more bullets to shoot. Still dragging in BL4 at 1,000 hours. Pog. Did they buff Reyna? They did buff Reyna, and they gave her a new trigger module, and they buffed the Fallen Hope. I don't think they did anything this specific patch to her, but I hadn't messed around with it. But yeah, Reyna's pretty fucking cracked now. I mean, they fixed her biggest issue, which was her single target damage. She, like, was always great at clearing mobs, but she couldn't kill bosses or single targets quite as well as other characters. And, she's much better at that now. On a scale of 1 to Serena. Well, that's what I want to go test this and see. I don't have her fully built yet. But I'm going to go do a solo void and see how we're looking. Yeah. Curious if we're gonna need to use this, or if I can just use it as a 4 buffer. Time to grind some D3, Pog. Do. Jumping Jacks? Jumping Jacks is a thing in the past. They massively buffed Ajax, but they basically turned him into Freyna, or Serena, or Glay. He's now an infinite ammo gun descendant. Because we needed another one of those! But he is very, very powerful. Jesus, dude. Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty good. She's pretty good now. Pretty freaking good. Never is on Asian game community is really. Played BL2. Dude, BL2 is still like genuinely one of the best couch co-op games you can play. They just don't like, I feel like games don't even prioritize couch co-op anymore. It's just not really a thing as much. The new Borderlands games have couch co-op options, but some of the more recent ones, it feels more like an afterthought. Dude, the duration that you can have her weapon on is really nice. You see what happened when Zhongli got nerfed in Genshin Impact? No, I have absolutely no idea what that is. It was like no slide, double jump, glide. What the hell, bro? Ooh, we arguing Serena versus Ajax. I'd say, can we literally check leaderboard? Void Erosion Purge. Ajax's fastest Void Erosion Purge is 226. And Serena's is 136. Is a minute faster. Boom, boom, boom. What about Grim Reaper? Serena's fastest kill is 20 seconds. Ajax's is 10 seconds. That makes sense. Ajax has got her beat on the single target. Serena clears when it comes to AoE damage. Look at number 1 normal Luna time. Can you look at non-challenge? Void Erosion Purge. Can you look at non-challenge? I don't know. And round. Where is Luna? $247. I mean, that's slower than Ajax in challenge. Ajax was 226. That is kind of crazy that Serena's a minute faster than Ajax. That's got to be cheating, no? 32 seconds. The next best is 3 minutes and 30. And they're level 20 MR. She flies 30 seconds. The next best is 3 minutes. I don't believe that. That doesn't make sense. If there was more people hitting 30-second times, it would make more sense. No. Boom, boom. The person that did it doesn't even have a maxed Frontlines mod on, nor a maximized power mod. Serena will always beat Ajax because she flies. No, I disagree with that. I mean, it certainly helps, but she also does AoE damage on any weapon. You know what I mean? It's just simple that Ajax has concentrated damage in his weapon, and you need the weapon to do AoE damage. Serena does damage buff and does AoE damage. The guy is just him. No one knows his tech. Yeah, yeah, totally. Boom, 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 boom. He's not a cheater. Yeah, yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we still arguing Ajax versus Serena? Hell yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Holy Eugen Transcendent modules. What's up, Corns? How you doing?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Did I get a haircut? I did not. I did find my hair gel when I went to the restroom, though. I couldn't find it before the stream started. Boom, boom, boom. I'm waking on, shaking out. That hits so hard. Ranking in. Looks like we never put a trigger module on this guy. Make my systems go. %98 skill crit rate. Did I finish this build? This looks unfinished. %98 skill crit rate, but I'm not using front lines. I remember we started on this. I don't think I ever like fully finished it because I didn't post it. Like potent collector over front lines seems like a decision. I guess I had medic resolution for extra crit damage. Yo, what's up, Alyssa? How you doing? How was your stream? Thanks for the Freyna stuff. She's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Learning a lot of stuff for Abyss the past couple days I didn't know prior. Oh, wait, like pulling the Amanamanu mobs. Firewall crasher. Makes sense. Big crit buff. Partner anniversary. Thank you, BZ.
Humanity is very weak.
Dun,
That's why
dun,
humans
dun.
need us to this.
I actually very much needed that. I think we were out of catalysts. Yep. We should try to finish this. Yeah, no idea that different drop tables depending on that, and learning more about the crafting materials in Abyss. Really want to try more crafting next league. Hell yeah. Yeah, crafting is seemingly the best way to make a lot of money, especially at league start. $12. Sheesh. For those of you that are joining, how are we feeling about Enzo? I messed around with him yesterday and was very underwhelmed. I didn't try all his mods, but I tried the mod that turns him into Serena, and it was just worse. Is where Serena should be brought down to. Ooh, I like that.
Our soldiers have suffered.
I can get on board with that.
These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Elden.
Yeah, you can buy an infected weapon trigger. I need more weapon XP for this Fallen Hope. His skill build is amazing, and they're gonna use his rotation with weapons. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I only tried his weapon build. Did not try a skill build with him. With what Transcendent mod? It's going well. It's already done. Boom, 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 boom. We are leveling up our Fallen Hope.
This is your way. The shield is damaged.
Bum 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 bum. I can grab you after, PJ. Focus fire, gotcha. As in, like, using weapons to proc focus fire with skill crit. Because we tested that yesterday, and we figured out something that was not great, and that the like skill damage that procs from his weapons when you're shooting have an internal cooldown time. So like in a 40 round mag of an Ancient Knight, I only got 4 damage skill procs, but on Serena you get a damage proc per bullet. There's no internal cooldown, so it just felt like significantly worse Serena. Thanks, Josella. I appreciate that. Use an explosive drone for damage. Okay. Yeah, I was messing around with using a gun build to proc his skill damage. That was not great feeling. Going well, Smiley. How you doing? Giving all descendants a universal mod slot, as in like catalyzing one slot full times. Dude, just give us universal catalyst. That'd be sick. Warframe has that. Already borrowing enough stuff. Borrow that as well. Was there any quality of life added this patch, or just making the Thunder Cage crack? The insta-casting was added this patch, no? That's huge quality of life. So it's got mega buffed. Yeah. I don't know if I'd call that quality of life, but yep. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Rubies? We're very good. Uh-oh. We got that off right before this ended. Should get some XP.
We won't be losing any more soldiers for the time being. Thank you, Descendant.
Nice. Already at level 13. Thunder Cage buff is bonkers. It's pretty insane. Feels good to use too. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's a cool hairstyle. Boom, 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 boom. This game kind of like Borderlands. Yeah, it's a lot more similar to Warframe if you've ever played. It is very, very much like Warframe. Six mag multi toxic. So let's do 2 multi-action toxic. This will be poison priority, and then I think we go this thingy. Multi-amp. And we're done. Boom, boom, boom. We'll get that finished up, and then we'll probably either go hop on some PoE or Diablo 4. I think is going to be the plan. You don't think sharp precision shot? It's such a huge DPS increase, though. I guess it depends. Like, for general casual use, like mobbing, probably not needed. But for bosses, I think you definitely want this. It's just more fire rate. We've got so many rounds and such high duration. Paladin time, yeah. Let's go do a few more catalysts, and then we'll do Paladin. Giving more XP and gold. Oh shit, that's perfect. Did you join, PJ? Yeah, I did. Cool. Like, there's only so few mods that actually affect the fourth ability. Sharp precision shot is one of them. You can technically run, like, firing fiesta, too. You could, like, I mean, the technical, like, optimal thing to do would be have a weapon that is just for popping Frenus 4 on. But I'm too lazy to do that. I thought FF didn't work for it. FF. Ooh. That outfit, I thought I turned on the wrong stream. You know, I believe you. One meat squeezer. Does Fiesta not work on it? I'm not. I guess I haven't retried it with it. I tested sharp precision. Sharp definitely does. So does fire rate mods, and so does mag size.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive damage. These resources were seized from the enemy. They must be transported safely to Albion.
You're on brisk walk. But damage. Fast way to level a descendant. Literally what we're doing right now. These special Albion missions. You can get a descendant to level 40 in about 7 minutes. There's one mission that's for weapon leveling and one for descendant leveling. This one is weapon leveling. You would just do the opposite one.
This is your grave.
Boom, 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 boom. Max level for your descendants and weapons is 40, yeah. Doesn't your garden already have SPS? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, you could technically swap to a bossing weapon. I don't know. We'll decide. You lose any buff when you swap to the 4. So whether you're holding the Secret Garden or the Fallen Hope or whatever, you lose the buff. So it doesn't really matter what weapon you activate it with. For BB shop. White Knight Gold special op. Yeah, that's literally the opposite of this one. Yeah, yeah. That is one of the bigger quality of lives in this game from when it first came out, is like, it is just, you can level shit so fast, dude. It used to take an entire day to level up a weapon or a character fully. Like, I think Bunny Cave, which was like the fastest thing you could do, was still for like 40 minutes to get max level. It was ridiculous. Why'd they dumb down Invasion so much? They dumb down everything. Sound the pain below. Oh shit, I'm out of catalyst. Ouch. Anything that was a hard mechanic has been either completely removed or is just very, very easily bypassed now. Which I think is a bummer. thing with mechanics and stuff like that is it like can differentiate content. You can differentiate your different bosses from each other. But you know, when everything's just a target dummy, they start to all feel the exact same. You never get to see them. Yup.
Thank you, Descendant.
I would say that should get us to 40. It's worth to build crit right now at 32% crit. Yes. Get out of here, Kern. Gluttony. Yup.
Magisters are probably humanity.
Dude, honestly, like,
Don't you think?
I thought Frostwalker was a fucking sick fight. When you had to collect, you had to like strategize and, you know, basically designate a runner who was gonna pick up the buffs and hide, and you had to get a squad to break the weak points, and then you'd all group up so that no one would die when the freeze mechanic happened. Like, that was sweet. Just kill again. Light swipe. Oh, you know what? That should be toxic. I don't think I'd want a power level demon. Like the green hair, thank you. Waiting since yesterday to say that. Is it wall crasher time? 2 minutes. We power leveled ourselves on D3. It took like 30 minutes. You cannot trade catalyst blueprints. No, I wish. Yo, that is a clean Valby. I like that. Essimo one shot on Tony. That was fun.
Reload.
You have over 1,000 blueprint catalysts? You know, I still probably have a bunch of amorphous materials. I mean, I have blueprints. I have a fair bit of blueprints. It's just the fucking crafting timers to make them all. I need to, like... I need to set a reminder on my phone to build a catalyst a day so that we can have catalyst for when diode drops. Boom, boom. Still trading CADs. Do you think they'll actually do that? Eventually. That would be pretty sweet. Certainly help the new player experience. You did 3 per day, so you had 100 CADs. Nice. They said they're bringing in the thing where as long as you're playing, the research is faster. Pog. Dude, I suggested stuff like that to them over a year ago in our little interview. They were like, wait a second, he might be onto something. I have to find that interview. I did post it, I think, on YouTube. Hey, some more keys, Pog. It'd be cool if you could mark as junk in this screen. Yeah, blueprint trading would be fine. BB shop. Yeah, we bought some stuff earlier from BB. BB. Yo, guys. Boom. Could slap charge amp on this as well. And potentially go no sharp. I want to test if firing Fiesta works for the 4. Someone said it doesn't anymore. I'm curious. Don't want poison prio. Why not? The reload speed? The toxic damage on it is ridiculous.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Since Arc Raiders came out, I have no taste for other games. Game is addicting as F. Hell yeah. Happy for ya. I wish I enjoyed the extraction shooter genre more, because boy oh boy is there a lot of them. Focus, invincibility, just put a boss. Doesn't really matter.
Reload.
That did not look like it worked. There's the Fiesta prong, and yeah, it instantly goes away. Okay. Yeah, firing Fiesta does no longer work. Multi-hit amp and multi-hit induction. Yeah, this we were gonna put on regardless. I don't know if I would use that, to be honest. You could go charge amp there. It kind of depends on what we're trying to get out of this weapon. If we're trying to kill things with it, or just use it as a buff that can do damage. You know what I mean? Use a stat stack. Well, it's not like the 4 benefits from multi-hit, no? Unless the 4 does benefit from multi, and that would be fucking crazy, but I don't think it does. Uh-oh. Stupid.
Not bad, right?
7-1.
Open fire.
11-6.
Not bad, right?
Kind of a tough task with a crit RNG. Oh, it's 12 too. He is dying before we get to 10 stacks of sharp. Three, 7. Right there. Yeah. So Sharp's definitely more damage on targets that have the HP to tank it. But only on targets that have enough HP to tank it. Two, 6. Waste my time. Yeah, I guess it just depends on if we want to be lazy or not. I think we just don't use it unless we're putting it into a bossing specific setup. It would be the most efficient thing to do because it's technically less damage on low HP enemies because the fire rate is slower to start up. And then slap a like charge amp on there. Compulsive. Well, that's kind of the thing is if we're optimizing it for bossing or not. Because, yeah, you'd want to run two. I mean, you could take off all of the multi-hit stuff. You'd want to run double mag mods. I think realistically, I'm not going to be trying to kill enemies. Like, if we're using this on current Freyna, we don't really need it to do much. I think I'd rather just have it be strong for our fourth ability. And like compulsive and charge amp, or compulsive and multi amp, except for when you use your 4. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let's catalyze compulsive on that slot. We put multi there. If we're not worrying about it killing things, then that's technically fine. Then we don't get any negative reload speed. Keep up the buff more often. I need to wanna Defense Master. I don't hate that, actually. We aren't running any health mods. And then I'd probably... I mean, Charge Amp is going to be less damage than Toxic Priority. Use Brisk. Can you use Brisk in defense? Aren't they the same slot? Oh, ultimate special mod versus just ultimate. I see. Great stuff. Hey, glad you liked it. Charge amp over rifle. True. Yeah, literally. Why would you ever? Good call. The temple guide. No, lifted. I haven't. Alright, one more to 40. Big M. What's up, Peanut? How you doing? Do 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 do. Do do.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties resulting of the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy force. They must be transported safely to Elder.
The change to make unique weapons scale off of weapon cores, not really like what the weapon cores are, but how many cores you have. Good change. I think it would be a little bit more interesting build craft wise if it was like, if it scaled off of your cores or your weapon mods. Will allow you to do a little bit more, but I mean, Frena's 4 hits so fucking hard right now. Mapping like a madman in PoE. Nice. We'll build. Boom, 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 boom. PoE 2 1.0 launch is gonna go so crazy. That game is already better than, like, probably most games in the ARPG space. Another year of, like, cooking. Into private league or make a new build. Dude, honestly, the one thing that's holding me back from making just, like, tons of builds in PoE is, we've already done the campaign like 5 times. There's only so many times I can do the campaign. You don't think it will? It'll be below 500k. I'm gonna heavy disagree with you there.
Shield is damaged.
Their all-time peak for PoE 2 is 578,000, and that was when it was paid to play. 1.0, it'll be free. You don't think they'll be able to beat their paid launch with nothing in the game compared to 1.0? I don't believe that. Free means nothing. Agree to disagree. Not really any point in arguing over it, because, like, realistically, neither of us know. I will say. But no, I think it's going to be huge. Free is not bragged the 500k that started, but it hasn't had like a free launch. There's been like free to play weekends, but that's totally different. Tarkov launched its 1.0 public release. It exploded, and that game's old AF. Gotcha. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't kept track of what was going on with Tarkov. It wasn't like a free launch, though, no? Holy shit, I just tried to rep pit. That's crazy. I mean, to that 500k, it's free now. They already paid for it. Anyways, as you say, we'll see when it launches. Yup. Dude, honestly, one of the bigger throws was fucking, dude, Monster Hunter Wilds hit like 1.2 million on launch day. And, to be fair, I haven't gone back to Wilds now, but I wish that game was as good as World.
Signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged.
Level 30.
It doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their kite. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
World was really good. I'm gonna imagine that when they do like master rank, I mean, we'll definitely be back for when they drop like master rank / their first expansion, but that should be sick. Bro brought up Fortnite. One of their stronger base games. The combat was so fucking good. Yeah, performance bit him in the butt. I don't think the campaign was anything too special. I don't really play Monster Hunters for the campaigns though. My big issue was the end game was just killing the... There was like no reason to farm like anything else than like... fucking Arc Belt. I had like 200 plus Arc Belt kills by the time I stopped playing that, and like 3 kills of everything else. A lot better now. Word. Like to hear that.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs. We won't be losing any more soldiers for the time being. Thank you, Descendant. You're a lifesaver.
Fortnite did irreparable damage to gaming. Everything got to be battle passes now. Single player games got to have battle passes. So you're saying Fortnite is the TFD of gaming? Or sorry, Fortnite is the Serena of gaming. Incredible. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We will finish that tomorrow. I said we were gonna do this the other night, and we never got around to it. So let's do it tonight. Otherwise, we're just never gonna get around to it. We are gonna try Diablo 4. I haven't played Diablo 4 in ages. Try the new Paladin class. Boom, boom. Already decided on a build or going in raw? We're going in raw. We'll figure it out. I changed the live stream title. Boom, boom. Wait, out of curiosity. Druid. Is that a Sork? Druid. Spiritborn. Druid. Barb. Necro. Druid. Sork. Druid. Druid. Barb. Rogue. I don't wanna live. I don't wanna breathe. Honestly, I don't hate it. Give me some tattoos. Me holy Paladin vibes. Yeah, sure. Judgment. Seasonal. Moxie. What's the meta? Just start on normal or hard? How creative? Oh, come on. Let's just start on normal. Play hard. Hard is not bad. Alright, we'll do hard. For Pal, you can start on expert. Really? That cracked?
Come, wanderer. Follow my voice to the seat
The
of the
pain I
heavens.
feel. Brandish. Advance. Kalash. Holy hammer. Give me hammers. Don't forget to equip a pet. Good call. Pet. Yeah, give me a little husky doggy. Giving away, giving away, giving away now. Aggro Diablo's kind of spooky. There's big bad evils and stuff. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I forgot. I used to play this game on controller. I was like, what's the button for Horsey? I have no idea, because I was on mouse and key. We'll be streaming RE... What is it? The new one's 9? RE9. Throwback to, like, genuinely maybe my worst stream ever was when we streamed RE8, and I, for the first time I think ever, rage quit a stream. We did like 2 hours, and I ended it. Couldn't do it. I thought it would be fun to try on the hardest difficulty. We literally like couldn't make it past this one event where you were supposed to survive for like 2 minutes and then a scripted event would happen. I didn't know that. I couldn't figure out where to go or what to do. We just kept dying over and over before the scripted event could happen. Spoilers. Also, it was literally in the first 10 minutes.
Behold, I am of the high heavens. Long enough to ensure you vanquish the lesser evils. Return to me if you are in need of counsel.
Drunk Remnant too. That fucking cube. Oh shit, world boss in 17 minutes. Wait, so I'm gonna have a lot of questions. Did they re-implement having to do dungeons to earn your like tiers? Like you had to used to do like the dungeon to get to like world tier 3. Oh, we gotta go do a Helltide. No. Is that coming? Didn't they say that they were doing that? They're bringing back like dungeons to like earn your difficulty, like level up dungeons. Eat my hammer. I need these guys to leave me alone so I can go get another skill. Blessing her with shield with holy energy, dealing damage and ricocheting. That sounds sick. Striking him with blinding speed. I also like that. Hammer. Probably going hammer. Heavenly Lance. Shield to bash. Each armor on your shield. Control the enemy, you gain faith. Detonates judgment and ricochets. Whenever a boss shield detonates, judgment empowers your next throw. Up to a maximum of 5 times. Orbiting hammers, Pog. Let's try shields first, and then we can try hammers. Build looks sick so far. Okay. I'm imagining we can kind of use whatever we want, and then as soon as we start to get aspects, we can we'll just base our build off of whatever aspects we get. That is very cool. I like that. Hey, we're ramping, okay? You want to see a ton of hammers? We could do hammers too. Oh, you know what? We could probably look up aspects. As in what to go get. There should be aspects in the different dungeons. We're gonna need to do a dungeon anyways. The Rock and Frost Wolf, hell yeah. Let's try. I'll have enough gold to respec, I think. Let's try hammers as well. Mortars, 3 hammers into the ground. Discipline skill. Orbits. Shatters into explosions. Let's try the orbits. Okay, that's also very cool. Boogies. Uh-oh. That's not good. Help. I don't remember the health bars of enemies looking like this. The magic and the rares. Very PoE-like. How's Paladin? We're level 4, but so far pretty cool. Huge. Fuck. That was really cool. We're leveling so fast, and I feel like we're not even killing things. I have 5 skill points to spend. Core skills still increase damage. That seems good. Armor, block chance, more faith, restores faith. That is this, right? Where is my mouse? What the fuck? Hey, this is my resource, yeah? Did my mouse die? Do 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 do. Spending faith in enemy's power from you, granting you increased attack speed, crit chance. That seems good. Your presence reinforce you. Armor reses. Your allies when they light, dealing damage. I think we just say fuck it and just put points into things, and we'll figure it out later. We just need to kill things. Makes enemies vulnerable. That's good. Vulnerable, good. Let's put some more points into that. Thank you for dashing. Yep. Just click the scales. We're getting like 18 levels a second. There is a Duriel in a Helltide.
That's a lot of damage.
Number go up.
What's up, Damon? How you doing? Oh, okay, and thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate that. Huge. Wait. I have a Baneful Heart. Oh, is this just summon Duriel? Definitely is. Hold down the hammer skill while pressing other skills. That's cool. I probably have some of this stuff. No. Word locked. Select an item to sanctify with the powers of the high heaven. Sanctification grants you item 1 random enhancement. This is like an end game thing, right? Like I'm not sanctifying my items while I'm leveling. Don't do it. Okay, okay, okay. We have breathing room. Dude, I don't know why my mouse is like not working in the game. May say. Like I remember playing this game like swapping between mouse and keyboard, but it looks like right now every time I open up try to use my mouse, it stops working. Ray tracing, get the hell out of here. Controls. If you need a boost, gotcha. I want to just level normally, but I appreciate the offer. Is it going to let me use my mouse, or did they, like, get rid of that as a feature? Sanctifying items too early. I like can't use my mouse in the game anymore. I don't know why. Maybe now. My keyboard doesn't work either. Look, like all my keyboard doesn't work, mouse doesn't work. Maybe because the controller plugged in. Yeah, but that's how I used to play this game. Is I would do hybrid. I would do combat with my controller and then swap to mouse and keyboard to like do Paragon levels and skill points and all that stuff. I was like one of the best features that they had. And PoE 2 doesn't have that. Like I would just do combat with a controller, and then if I needed to do any inventory management, anything, I'd just use my mouse. But like my keyboard's not working at all. Like I can't even hit the escape button and like open up the settings. I'm trying to figure out how to even get to settings right now. Oh, you know what it might be? I bet you I know what it is. My controller is like crazy stick drift right now. I bet you, because it's stick drifting, it's counting the controller as being inputted. So it's not default swapping back. Like, it's not like disabling the controller to enable the keyboard. It's keeping the controller active. That's like 1000% what's happening. So I haven't gotten a new one? No. Look, I just fucked with the analog stick and I could use my mouse and keyboard for a second. That is... Look. Using mouse, all of a sudden gone. Yeah, let me plug in a different one. I really do need to order a new one. All right. That works. Cool. Oh, I haven't used... I grabbed my old Elite controller. I don't know if you can tell how dusty this thing is. Oh, no. Yoshi chewed on this thing. I forgot about that. Shield charge, falling star, Aegis rally. Charge with your shield to push enemies back, granting damage reduction. Starting yourself with shields of light, taunting close enemies, and gaining 100% block chance. That's cool. Soar into the air with angelic wings, dive into the battlefield. Yeah, I think we gotta click that. Rallying force, gaining movement speed, regenerate faith. I wanna fly. Killing an enemy, vulnerable enemy, perfect. My aura makes things vulnerable. Falling star has 1 additional charge. Let's get the additional charge. Your rubber started coming off, so you bought a scuff. I did not realize the first half of that message was about a controller. Oh shit! Oh fuck! It's a world boss. Go 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 go! Vamos, vamos, vamos. Yeah, there's a Fallen Hope video on the way. I am 1 mod away from finishing it. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Actually, world bosses like live now in this video game. They don't get insta-collabed. Fuck. I lied. Dude, I left maybe 2 seconds too late. Oh, what aspect is this? Kick leap. Restore 1 of your primary resources on crowd controlling an enemy. That'd probably be good. Companion skills, shadow imbue. There's got to be some aspects we can go pick up.
Someone there?
We might need to slap on something that's gonna heal us or give us some survivability, because I'm getting chonked. My LB button doesn't really work on this controller, so that is gonna be an issue. Might just end up playing mouse and key.
Please, I need
what the fuck is that?
I can't see.
Interesting. Health potion, please. I'm clicking. All right, one more controller test. All my controller's LB buttons are broken from Rocket League. Should have hailed there. Yeah. Slight issue with that. Say with the flag. Ooh. Get rid of that. That gives us more faith. Trigger fanaticism's passive. Do I have a class mechanic yet? Boom. Just gonna grab that as well. During Black Friday sales. Yes, sir. This skill seems really nice. I basically just don't have to use my basic attack anymore. Just gives me a ton of faith on 4 charges. We might want to go craft some like XP potions. Holy shit, you can cast the hammers and then ride the horse. Now we're farming. Fuck. That ended way too soon. Oh shit, loot goblin. I got negative loot from that. Huge. You can't upgrade the potion anymore. Really? I'm fine with that. Pain in the ass anyways. Oh, we need to go do our season thingy. I need to change our quest. We have like 2 more objectives to go to. Oh shit, a flail. That's pretty sick. Let's go spend this Helltide currency first, and then we'll go figure out where we need to go. Huge. Season reward. Screen recording PoE 2. God damn it. That is not where the blacksmith is anymore.
Oh man, that got moved. Win favor, my friend.
Oh shit. Valor skills generate 3 resolve when cast with some movement spin. Sick. Purify and shroud yourself in light, dazing enemies. Bathe in the light, healing you and your allies. Condemn, harness light, and pull enemies in. Ooh, that's cool. Spirit of the Heavens, rain down heavenly spears. Consuming Judgment reduces the Spirit of Heaven's active cooldown. Orbits dealing damage. Weaken enemies, still reduce damage. Immobilizes. Let's slap that on for now. What in the fuck is this? Where is my quests? Quest. View season rank. There it is. Aid the Paladin of the Wardens of Light. Let's go do that. Cannot wait to play this in PoE2. PoE2 is gonna get the holy, yo. The Templar. No muscle memory. Sad. Used to be so gifted with those fingers. I want to go get an aspect so we can get some like cool special effects happening. I just gotta see what dungeons we can go run. She doesn't complain. Never does.
Cheers for that. I'm just Warden of Light. You free to aid me? I'm chasing.
Any cool dungeons around here? Critical strikes grant movement speed. I'm looking for Paladin specific ones. It might be like down here, potentially. Oh no. There are Paladin dungeons, right? That's just a generic one. There's no pally aspects in dungeons? Yeah, that's unlucky. I guess they'd probably have to make more dungeons to include pally aspects. This is a pally preview, basically. The dungeons come with the expansion. Oh, that makes more sense. That does make more sense. Yeah, another class in the expansion. D3 is one of your top 5 games ever. I've been playing a fair bit of D3 recently. Oh, shit.
I assume we'll start with the source. Connection inside the cathedral.
We've got Oaths. Casting Zealot skills grants Fervor. Fervor empowers certain skills. Dealing critically striking when these skills echoes the attack. For an additional 70% of the damage repeating for each stack of Fervor. While on max Fervor, additionally fortify. Casting a Juggernaut skill consumes Resolve, giving your Juggernaut skill 60% increased damage and increased size. Minimum Resolve is increased by 1. Is no longer consumed when getting hit. Your basic skills now apply Judgment. Judgment can now be detonated early by your core Judicator skills, dealing 80% weapon damage in small areas and gaining Judicator skill benefits. Each time you judge an enemy, increase the damage they take. Judgment marks an enemy for 3 seconds. It dealing 80% damage after it expires. Disciple. Casting a Disciple skill with a cooldown grants Arbiter for 4.5 seconds. Wing strikes gain Disciple skill benefits. While in Arbiter form, your Disciple skills deal 50% increased damage. Arbiter form grants increased movement speed. Evade is replaced with an Angelic Leap, and Wing strikes attack you around you. For leveling, let's go with this, because that gives us movement speed, and we like movement speed for leveling. I need a Disciple skill with a cooldown. Do I have any Disciple skills with a cooldown? Judicator skill. Condemn would work instead. Falling Star would work. Trying to skill your modulation. That's on a 14-second cooldown. That's on 11. I'll just grab this. Grab Condemn. Search the Forsaken Chapel for clues.
The essence of a lesser evil lingers. My sulfur clings to the
Love the Paladin. I've heard good things. You're playing D3 right now? Really? You should add my BattleNet. To run sometime. Alright, so we cast this. Oh shit, we're crazy. Did that go away really fast? Or am I crazy? How long does it last? 4.5 seconds. Okay, not very long. I doing the leveling experience? Yup. Been running Hammered in and it's nasty fun. Hell yeah. I'm not a particularly attached to any one build. I figure we would just whatever we get that looks cool aspect wise we'd start using. I do like hammers though.
What is this?
I do like me some Hammered in. Just similar than others. Cool. I like to hear that. That's good. It's never fun when one build is like infinitely better than anything else and you're throwing if you're not using it. Oh, hello. What?
She's still alive, but not for... They're starting the ritual! You deal with the cultists!
With this sacrifice, we will appease the lords of hell.
Arbiter form.
Stop them.
That looks very cool.
As am I.
While casting them, you become unhindered. Character can move through enemies. Their movement speed cannot be reduced. Let's finish slapping points into our hammer. We done with quests? Return to Hadriel to collect reward. Hadriel. Am I stupid? Where is that? $31 out of 5. Nice. Is that just the season guy? Return to Hadriel. You think it's the angel? How do I get back there? Find one of the like golden portals. I see. Portal in a major city. Gotcha. What the hell? Dealing direct damage grants increased crit strike chance for each enemy hit within 10 seconds. At maximum, you gain a lucky hit. Critical strikes have a 50% chance to deal double damage, heal you, and refresh the duration of the bonus. Sick. That's gonna help. All right, we gotta go do defeat Duriel in a Helltide, defeat Andariel in the Undercity, defeat Asmodean and Howizard, defeat Belial in the Pit. Is that just If I'm understanding that correctly, that's just telling me, like, I can go do these things, but I don't need to do all of them. So I thought I just killed Duriel and it didn't get unchecked. Correct. Okay. Should we just farm Duriel and Helltide for a level? Just how to increase your points. Gotcha. I'd be down to go try Asmodan.
What is this?
Whoa. What the fuck? His abilities look cool. Give me those, thank you. Holy. We should, like, until we get aspect, we should probably just, like, try all the skills. You know what I mean? Let's try all the stuff. Why can't I riff on this? Refund. Interesting. Let's go spend some of this. When you do damage calcs, you have a team of guys in your Discord or your own. I wish I had a team of guys in my Discord. I mean, like, it's a little bit of both. I do most things on my own, but at the same time, like, I do all of our build testing always, like, on stream. So I feel like a lot of the builds that we do and make is always, like, you know, we're doing it kind of as, like, a group project. We're working on it together. I have had, you know, for different games, people come and help. And those have been immense help. Like, for example, CZ in Borderlands 3 did a ton of damage calculations for me. He was really helpful, but, like, didn't do anything for BL4. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't say group project. A little bit of a group project. We dance with the devil tonight.
Greetings, wanderer.
Divine gifts. Return corrupted essence to Hadriel to reveal divine gifts. There are 2 ways to equip gifts. Corrupted gifts amplify your rewards while warping the challenge into something more perilous. Purified gifts offer the full reward with no drawbacks. Purified gifts offer the full reward with no drawbacks. Corrupted gifts amplify your rewards while warping the challenge into something more perilous. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we need 5 more points to get to our ultimate. Holy and fire damage. That sword giving me skill points? It is. Oh, maybe because that was gonna break my thing. Oh, let's try this. Or I want to try all the abilities. It deals increased damage to weakened enemies. Weaken. Okay, that weakens enemies. Weakening enemies. So weaken seems like a zealot thing. That also seems cool. Let's try that as well. Boom, 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 boom. Good ass regen. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Wait, what? Did it do anything that I just did? Try that too. Oh, I see. I exited it. Tree of Whispers. Oridon. Augies.
It is done.
Helms, leg guards. Definitely rings. Come on, give me a legendary. We did get a ring. Pog. Those are going to be good for putting aspects on. Boom, 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 boom. We need to complete a dungeon. So let's just go do this. That will unlock the aspect lady.
I have to find the ring, but how to get...
Yeah, I'm just trying to naturally level. Just naturally level. Kinda just winging it till we get some aspects and then can try some more things. Okay, that's like a more of a basic sword swing. That movement speed in Arbiter form is sweet. We should try to keep that up if we can. I like that. This pulls. That's a nice little combo.
My savior.
Probably turn up the difficulty. Our like pull is killing things. We need one more skill point. Just get the core skills deal more damage. Re-downloading Diablo 4, having fun. I am having fun, yeah. I haven't played this game in quite a while. So far, I've liked every one of the skills I've tried. Boom, 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 boom.
comes for this hellhole we call home.
You can temper a passive onto an amulet.
Elias, he called himself. He was skulking about the kitchen halls today. When he saw me, he approached to ask about
A damage passive or like a utility like resource passive? Because you could temper passives before, no? Also, the single target on that looks real nice compared to the hammers. Hammers definitely had more AoE though. That ore is not doing a ton for us. We're gonna spec this to the leap so we can have a skill with a cooldown. Get that form more often. Oh shit. Our disciple skill they do 50% increased damage while this is active. While an average from your disciple skill still 50% increased damage. I like this skill, but we'll probably use a disciple skill unless I can change it to a disciple skill. What disciple skills are there? There's Divine Lance. Hell enemies with a Heavenly Lance. 30% of your movement speed bonus. Divine Lance flurries, stabbing damage, killing vulnerability with Divine Lance increases attack speed. Divine Lance becomes a solid skill. Throw Divine Lance. They're impaled and dragged with it. So we could do hammers or this Juggernaut skill. We can try that as well. What's up, Lightning? Endgame is a bit nuts. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for getting an actual aspect. Is this like a PoE like? True. Was that a Rod tweet? Where he was like, more games should be like called like Diablo likes, and like I don't know. Am I remembering that correctly? Didn't that meme come from a Rod tweet? I remember a whole bunch of PoE streamers responding to it. Yeah, he got mad at PoE 2 getting attention and wanted to brand it as a Souls-like to Diablo. Gotcha. Duriel and Helltide and Dariel and the Undercity as Modian and Howizer. Asmodian. We could try that. Oh, let me break some stuff down.
Forge awaits your return. Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Boom, boom, boom. To be fair, I don't think he was wrong, and the subgenre of RPG should be known as derivatives of the originator, which is Diablo. If I remember correctly, it wasn't that it was like he's wrong or right. It's the like the way it came off as like really salty. I killed into the 5 months. Appreciate that. You think we should rush aspects? I was looking for aspects, but there's no Paladin specific ones. We could go look for like generic damage ones. Surely there's some generic damage ones. Jesus. One of these is going to be a generic damage buff. Increased damage just under knockdown enemies. Yeah, that would be a good one to grab. That's going to be all Spiritborn stuff. Windstriker and Umbral would also both be good to pick up. Umbral with the resources, Windstriker with crit movement speed. Let's go do this dude first. Whoa. I don't have that thing yet. They just give us 3 levels? Good lord. Oh shit, we get ult. Oh, we're gonna have to drop something for that. Eventually. We gotta swap to a Disciple Core skill. More XP than the pets. Uravar gives the most. Gotcha. Where is Uravar? Yeah, well, our 2 options for this would be the spears or the hammers converted to blessed. But I haven't used the spears yet, so we're gonna try that. No gear from this. Oh my god, I got another 2 skill points. Seems like people are just spamming this to level. Increase my movement speed. Increase the attack speed. Solid skill. Let's try that. That seems cool. What the? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Paladin looks invincible. We're chilling. We gotta up the difficulty. So you're just lying now? You literally have Diablo 4 videos on your channel. So how are you gonna say you're trying it for the first time? The fuck? Sir, read the title. It says, trying for the first time in ages. I haven't played this game in ages. I have played Diablo 4. I covered this game for a year. And I haven't played it in a very long time since then. The ages is in all caps, so it's easier for you to see. Oh, that poison damage is gonna hit hard. I can't say I love this spear. It hits hard, but it uses like, we can use like 4 of them before I'm completely out of spirit or faith. You're using your eyes. Incredible. Question. Are these players all on different difficulties, or because I'm seeing them, we're all on the same difficulty? Because some of them are level 50, some of them are level 18. Fires 5 corrupted horns of Duriel. All right, this is good XP, but I'm not getting any gear. Let's go turn this in. The power leveling, the essence of sin. They're grinding the season mechanic. Gotcha. Ascend to the heavens and crash upon the battlefield as an arbiter for 20 seconds, dealing damage upon landing. Arbiter's form wing strikes recast time is reduced by 0.5. Arbiter wing strikes now apply judgment to enemies. Arbiter of justice ascends for an additional 2 seconds and rains blessed spears on the battlefield. Upon landing, Arbiter of justice bombards the battlefield with more spears. Arbiter form grants the following benefits: 100% movement speed. What the fuck? Yeah. Give me the leveling. That's the leveling juice right there. 100% movement speed. I was gonna go for the spear bombardment, but that sounds sick. That's 20 seconds in arbiter form. All right, let's. I don't like these spears. No me gusta. We're going disciple hammers. Cool. More points into this gives me more damage and more cooldown. Cool. Gain a bonus based on your equipped weapon and armor qualities. Armor is increased by 50% of your shield's block chance. Cool. Again. Thank you, Akima. I don't think we've gotten any info on the second character.
It is done.
Ooh. We've got a good weapon on. Let's go amulets. I don't have any amulets. Oh, shit. Your damage is increased by 75% of your armor percent and 50% of your block chance. Current damage bonus 40% increased damage. Your zealot skills cost more faith, but casting them grants all skills resource cost reduction and increased damage up to 10 times. During arbiter, your damage is increased by 85% and your wing strike 1 additional time. Consuming judgment increases your damage up to 90%. Judgment now spreads to nearby targets without judgment when it detonates. That's cool. We gotta go with the Arbiter stuff. We basically all Arbiter stuff right now. Cool. You can turn whispers in town. That's cool. No, I'm trying just to do a normal leveling. D4 builds. I'm probably a little late on the D4 builds train for this season.
Greetings, wanderer.
I might make like a I tried Diablo 4 again after like
And I will cleanse it for you.
a year, 2 years away. Here's what I think. I don't know if we've been putting on build guides, to be honest. Not at least for like this season. I do want to play when the expansion comes out and make build guides whenever the expansion comes out. Duriel is grim favor right now. New power unlocked. Pangs of Duriel can drop gen fragments in Helltide. Rewards doubled. Corrupted. Pangs of Duriel ambush you more often. Have a chance to shatter your barriers of fortified life with their attacks. In Helltide. Maggots in Helltide. Survive world boss encounters to earn initiate layer keys. World boss encounters to earn activity keys. Wow, the damage increase in Arbiter form is crazy. One of these said it gives me XP globes. Can I equip all of these things? No. Multi-strike Void Knight. That build was sick. Oh shit, I gotta put we gotta drop a skill. We need that ultimate. I'm gonna drop our Y. We've now got 2 skills with 2 cooldowns that both give me Arbiter form, and then we'll have the Arbiter form ultimate, and then we'll have a bunch of damage in the Arbiter form. Shit. The controller targeting for that, not great. Not great. Actually, I just don't aim anywhere. If I don't aim anywhere, it looks like it works fine. Holy poison damage. Nice. Let's try this. And then I need to spend these points somewhere. Blocking restores faith. You can healing received. What's my block chance? 20%. That's okay. We gotta go get some aspects. Where was Champ's demise? Basic skills gonna 20 damage reduction would be good. That should have the umbral aspect. If I remember correctly. Champ's demise. Umbral aspect. Pog. I'm curious on where you place this compared to PoE 1 and 2 mechanics-wise. I really enjoy the process of learning the boss mechanics in games. I can't speak very knowledgeably about boss mechanics in this. Because I haven't played in a really long time. But in general, Diablo 4 is going to be a lot more simple than PoE 1. Especially PoE 1 and PoE 2. It's not to say it's a bad thing. But, this is a little bit more, in my opinion, of a power fantasy game than the Path of Exile games, where you get more powerful more quickly and get to just be a total badass. Whereas I think the PoE games are a little bit more. Whoa! Okay, that was sick. Little bit more struggle and build crafting. Dude, the 100% movement speed on this is sick. For an example, it would take you hundreds of divines to get 100% movement speed in PoE 2. I've got it at level 30 this game. Until you're in a pit. Yeah, pit pushing can get pretty challenging. You do, honestly, in high tier pits in this game, you probably need to do more boss dodging than you do in PoE 2. I'm gonna be honest, I still haven't learned a lot of the boss mechanics in PoE 2, because, to be fair, most of the time they're dead before they get to do anything. I remember getting my ass whooped by some pit bosses. I feel like for having 0 aspects on, we are already kind of frying. Do. Do I have a good way of weakening things? Actually, I'm not sure. I have to check. We're definitely playing vulnerable. We got a lot of vulnerable. I don't know if I have any great sources of weaken. You do increased holy and fire damage. I'm imagining that's physical. Increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Increased damage to vulnerable. Yeah. Fuck this. Also, cooldown would be huge for us. Yeah, we'll spend there next. You've not tried the pit. Pit is where you push your build to its like absolute limits. You do a bit of like, yeah, if you ever played Diablo 3, it's a very similar format where you are doing low tier pits to kind of grind resources and the mats that you need to upgrade your build, and then you're pushing into the higher pits to upgrade. I forget what they're called, but like the sockets or jewel thingies that you can do. constant source of Vuln. We don't have the world's best Vuln uptime, but it's really the only thing I'm applying right now. Dude, those wing strikes are kind of just fucking slapping. Like, I'm just running and they're killing things. Look. Boom. Yeah, we just hit level 36. They have the tower now to push your build. It is a leaderboard. Is there like a large mechanical difference between the tower and the pit? Or like what separates them besides the leaderboard?
Took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters.
I think we kill this boss and then turn up the difficulty.
I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
Nice. Ooh. Your daze effects last longer. Dazing an enemy increases your movement speed. I don't think I'm dazing, but that's cool. I think I'm holding on to our unique weapon for a little bit longer. So much easier than PoE 2. Well, the other thing with this is you've got an adjustable difficulty. So, like, if you want to play on easy mode, you literally can.
Steel work, repairs. A wound. That got most.
Cool. Essential for all builds in the tower. Ideally, you want to drag. Is that just because things are just tankier? Extra cooldown, Pog. Conquer strongholds. Let's go do strongholds. Temper an affix onto a piece of gear. Oh shit. Additional hits from Zealot's Oath deal 220% increased damage. Your maximum fervor is increased by 1. Interesting. Using a Valor skill increases your damage by 52%. A Valor skill. Which one of these are Valor skills? Oh shit, that's us. Pog. Using a Valor skill increases your damage by 52%. Sick. With 1 faith on kill. Nice. I'm not using Zealot's Oath. We can get our cooldown. You want a back and jaw rune to teleport around a bit faster? Just a quality of life upgrade. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate the offer. We're just gonna get the natural progression of things. All right, let's go do strongholds. Gonna go knock out Thrip. You have 5 minutes less to complete. Gotcha. Are the pits locked until you clear like a pit 100 or something like that? Or is it like you could just do them whenever? Oh shit, I said we were gonna turn the difficulty up. I forgot. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's actually crazy how strong we are already. Hello, sir.
The bloom leads beneath the cathedral. That must be the source.
I'm missing like one thing. Oh, we can use our horse in here. That's helpful. We got the one up there. Oh, it's up here. Doesn't have a million different deadly ground effects, hog. Dream on. Douche.
You will never harm another soul.
Kind of annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. You have to be level 60 to unlock Pit. Pit 10 is Torment 1. You got a Rakiatas to drop. Hell yeah. Congrats. Is this holy damage? I'm imagining this is holy damage, but I guess I don't know for sure. Let's get more passives. More faith from blocking. Let's go turn the difficulty up. About a game tough tomorrow. Nice. Big Saturday. The end. We could temper the season wants me to temper something. We could temper on this ring because we're probably going to be using it for a while. Crit damage, vulnerable, overpowered, damage to crowd controlled, core, poison, disciple, juggernaut, damage while in arbiter form. I can break this down.
Need something for you can take what's left.
And then temper damage while in arbiter. Use a shot from approved legendaries. Collect from salvating legendaries. Oh, I just got effed. Never mind. I'd imagine it wouldn't cost legendary things to temper on a non-legendary. Okay. We just slapped some damage while in arbiter form on that. Damage while in arbiter form on that. It's kind of crazy. You get the guaranteed hit of whatever you want. Damage while in arbiter form on that. Fuck it, why not? Movement speed on the amulet. Just hit that for free. Sanctify everything while leveling. So I was told the opposite. Don't sanctify anything while leveling. So now I'm confused. Let's go to expert. Sanctifies pure evil. Let's go get another aspect or do more whispers. Any more season quests? Just earn more divine favor. Probably focus on this. I'm gonna go do an Asmodean. Sanctify is free while leveling, and you'll leave the gear behind anyways. Is there like challenges to sanctify a certain amount of items? Is that why you're saying to do it while leveling? Sanctifies free stats. Oh god. Stats and aspects. Word. I seem to be relatively tanky somehow. How do I get this stuff? That's the only thing is doing this gives me... Oh, wait. Requires Duriel's corrupted essence. I can do that. Seasonal drops from the lesser bosses. Oh. So I'm basically just leeching right now. Do 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 do. Not a lot of stuff I care about right now. That's good. Increased damage to elites, increased damage to healthy enemies. That's fine. We gotta go do 2 more strongholds. I've got a seasoned blessing. Chance to drop additional heavenly sigils, ancestral cash, additional gear from world bosses, chance to drop additional items, increased divine favor, and from all sources. Any insight on what to go here? I don't know any of these things. Divine favor early. Cool. Thank you. Alright, strongholds. World boss in 9. Word. Should be able to do this stronghold and then get over there. There was that, like, season thing to get extra stuff from world bosses. Can I just, like, equip that as soon as I go into a world boss? Just slap it on. I do not need a power level, no. I appreciate the offer, though.
That must be here for a reason.
Find and destroy Serpent Eyes.
Only the chosen may enter the secret land.
Oh, I forgot you can use these hammers while using other skills. I need to utilize that more. Come on, Alright, I thought we could do this quickly. Oh, there it is. You doing hammering or just for leveling? I'm just using well good for leveling. I don't have any sort of like particular build in mind. I just saw that Arbiter Form gives you a bunch of movement speed, so we're speccing into all that. Come on, we've got world bosses to kill. Nice. We go ring the thing. Beautiful. All right, where is this thing? I don't see it. There's this, but that's not a world of boss. It's not like in one of these areas I have clouded, is it? It's near Tarsarak between the two PvP zones. Tarsarak PvP zones. These are the PvP zones. How's D3? So you did a 99 GR. So good. Not showing on your map. Gotcha. Maybe because we were in the stronghold? Next to Gerandi. This one? Dark Zone PvP. Dude, they're doing the new Division, like, survival mode. It's apparently coming out soon. It is very weird that it's not on my map. World boss joined. Yeah, what the hell? What we get? Your discipline skills now weaken. Oh, shit. Wait, that's huge. That means I can spec into this stuff. Increase damage to weakened enemies. I didn't have a way to weaken enemies. Now we can spec into that. Huge. Very good, very good. Justice skills deal a bunch of extra damage. I might swap off of this, honestly. For the main fact that I just don't have any crit chance, so it's like not really doing anything for us. I have 9% crit chance right now. At maximum, you get lucky strikes have a 50% chance to deal double damage. Heal for the life and refresh the duration of the bonus. It seems pretty strong. I would need a fair bit of lucky hit though. And also, I don't have any crit chance. I'm just going to slap this on for now, even though we're not using justice skills. Brings me from 22 weapon damage to 121. World boss map filters. I'm showing everything. We're at the same boss. Increase damage to weakened enemies. We can spec into that and then Giant Slayer. Technically should put them all into one. That's all weakened. Cool. $76 raw, too good. Yup. How long till the world boss? The Division 2's director just quit. Is that true? I saw that, but then I saw people saying that it was bait and the like people shouldn't, like, the people were lying and they were gonna get fact checked or whatever. A. Oh shit, we got a lot of stuff. Deal increased damage, triple this bonus or standing still. Sure. Oh, we got the same thing on a sword. Judicator skills have a chance to chain to a closed enemy. Increase the damage and size of judgment explosions. Your disciple skills now weaken enemies. It's quite literally the same thing we got on our chest, but better helmet. Holy and fire damage are increased by 57%. Oh shit, it is holy damage. It says it at the bottom. I was looking for it. Holy damage at the bottom. Holy damage, holy damage. Okay, this is a huge pickup then. Fuck the standing still bonus, and then we can put the standing still bonus on our weapon. Boom, we're cooking. We got a broken Paragon node. Word.
Father bless. What do you need?
What?
Need something forged?
We should probably just salvage these so that we get their aspects. Boom, boom, boom. Said I can do Tree of Whispers in town now. Is that the purple mark?
It is done.
Oh shit. Sure. We have a overlapping aspect on our chest piece, so this could be very nice. Healing while at full life fortifies you. That's sweet. Your reinforcement cooldown is reduced by 30% after casting your ultimate skill. Your reinforcement mercenary is called. This cannot occur more than once. I should probably go put on a mercenary. Probably go put on a mercenary. Visit the den to enlist a reinforcement. Hire a mercenary. We should go do that. Blood bone spear. How's Druid these days?
It's damn hard to rid yourself of it.
If you had seen what I've seen, lost what I lost.
Druid strong. Bog. Subo mercenary or reinforcement? Only viable build is Polv. Sag. We put one in early game Merc. Cool. Stun enemies. Slowing enemies. Let's get stun. Shield charge, ground slam, slow, taunt, fortify you. Put on that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Tempest Roar.
We fight, we live. Simple.
Tempest Roar was either great because you got it early, or the most biggest pain in the world because it was so hard. It was like pure luck to like start making half the builds that you could make on Druid. It was like a hard requirement for like any of the good builds. We do a lot of damage now. That health tide resets in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go turn up the difficulty again. Sure. Where do I need to go do some tempering to get some damage? Damage while in Arbiter form. Is that all I have for weapon options? Sad. Offensive. Damage wall. Arbiter form. Yo, Alex. Thank you for the raid. Pokemon Raiders. Defends. Oh. 10 to 15 max life? Interesting. I don't have a lot of max life. How was your stream, Alex? What were you up to? We're gonna say I don't like this toughness thing. It seems I don't know why that needed to change. You want Engard temper on pants and amulet. Engard. I don't know if I've unlocked that yet. Oh shit, I didn't even see we got this. Valor skills generate resolve when cast. That's pretty sick. Alright. Just chill on that.
Need something for it?
We've done Duriel, we've done Asmodean. Let's go do Andariel in the Undercity. Doesn't count for defense aspects or sanctifications. What, the like toughness stat? I don't know. The thing with that is like, I mean, maybe it's better and I need to learn it, but like me having 674 toughness just doesn't mean anything to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to do with that information. How do I do this? Requires Vessel of Hatred expansion. I have that. Need a tribute to put into the entry. Offer to the Undercity. Usable in all difficulty levels. Undercity. Oh, I see, I see. I guess try that. Boom, boom, boom.
That foolish enemy cannot see you from me.
Okay. We do a lot of damage or we take a lot of damage? I need more toughness, true. I should have known 675 toughness wasn't what I needed. Wait, I think I need to go interact with this. Is this something to interact with? Yeah. Ignite beacons, slay monsters. Spirit empowers you. Fog. Once 3 pillars, go to the next level. Yep. Word. Cool. We are frying. Welcome to Utter City Jail. What is this farmed for? Like gear, mats? everything? Oh boy. Okay. Get 44 levels, go to the boss. Word. I'm gonna kill that. I don't like whatever that is. You don't have to, but it is everything. Whoa, you look crazy. Easy. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh god. Yeah, that's better gear than most of the things we've done so far. Actually getting legendaries. Increase in primary resource. Losing resolve grants you thorns. Gain faith every 10 times you consume judgment. Valor skills generate resolve. We've got that on already. Stun close enemies. Increase damage while standing still. We already have that on our weapon. Oh, Arbiter's evade cooldown. That's cool. Your all res is increased by 100% while in Arbiter form. Yeah, definitely put that on. Cool. I think we need to just do one more stronghold and then we're done with season part 1. You just want 6 to really focus. Gear. Word. The unique shield you just got effect is big. The unique shield? The unique shield you just got effect is big. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Herald of Zakaram. Max life armor, chance for retribution to deal double damage. Retribution, +1 core skills. Gain 38% increased strength, resistance, armor, and retribution chance. How do I look at that? Retribution is a chance for your thorns to pulse around you when you block. This damage counts as a juggernaut skill. Retribution is a chance for your thorns to pulse around you. That's cool. So you can get a way to like build into thorns, then have it actively hitting enemies rather than just waiting for them to hit you. All the other stats it gives you. Increased strength, armor, resistance. Yeah. Well, if we get a good one-handed weapon, we could slap that on. I don't think we need to use that right now. If I was getting absolutely deleted in we could slap that on for some extra survivability. I'm just gonna delete all that so we can keep getting aspects.
Ooh, an out-of-towner. Welcome.
Oh shit. You can save builds now. That is very good. You Saves the Paragon board and your skills. Hell yeah. I don't need to be holding in onto that anymore. Oh, let's go do one more stronghold. That one's fast.
Let's go.
It's a stat stick for the Paragon node. And the Paragon node is the thing that's very broken. Uh-oh. Early into start of endgame, huge. Gotcha. How's D4 feeling? Blasty? Good. We've got ourselves a Arbiter build. We turn into an Arbiter on using skills with cooldowns. I've got a bunch of different cooldown skills with a bunch of different charges. Gives us a bunch of extra movement speed, a passive wing strike that just hits things. And we also deal like 130% increased damage.
Who will die in the mother's name?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
Give yourself hate.
Corruption. I must destroy them.
Castle Paragon node. Okay, we'll rush that. Feels like my cooldowns are already pretty good for like quite literally having no optimization or like gear. Like we just constantly use this skill. Just use it and it's gonna wait 2 seconds to use it again.
Go, run.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
Bells again. This broken melody.
Once we actually do have cooldown, we could potentially get away without using the skills like the multiple charge node and then actually get like additional benefits. God damn. Do I need to turn up the difficulty again? The best! The best! The best! More movement speed. Turbines inflict vulnerable. Increase crowd control duration. You deal increased crit damage. Let's go for the crit. season. Start target farming and getting good stuff. Word. I haven't checked what level we are. I think we're getting there. Capstone rewards. Complete a Vault of the Crucible. Monster level 30 hard to earn rewards and unlock access to rank 2. Cool. So this is how they are doing capstones now? You like have to do them not for your character, but your season. That said on hard. I can do it on expert though, yeah. It says level 30 hard. Should be fine, right? You can do it on expert. Okay, cool. Well, it'd be really weird if you couldn't. New capstone fights are so much better. Pog. Collect Animus from Animus Carriers. That guy literally just got one down. Good lord. Yeah, we might need to up the difficulty again. Does it feel like you're playing a 2-1 mouse of PoE at level 90? Pretty much. It's like, oh, it's a trap. We just run through that. One tap everything with my passive AoE wings. Am I supposed to do something here? Diablo is definitely faster. Yeah, I mean, always has been. Throwback to like GOD, Demon Hunter, D3, just whoop. Slave Barrier Warden. Oh, I missed one. Walked close to him and he died. We're not on expert. We're on penitent, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I think it downscaled me to hard, though. That might be why we're literally just walking through everything. It looks like it downscaled me to hard for this dungeon. Something is doing an F-ton of damage to me, and I have no idea what it is. But I am getting chunked by walking around here. Why am I dying to... Am I dying to poison? What is this? Interesting debuff. Yeah. I'm thinking that's what these pillars are for. Wrong way. We're getting dotted again. Oh, get me in the safe zone. Oh. We are very close to this slight enemy goal. I'm just gonna kill these guys over here. There we go. Alright, new capstone boss. Interesting. Alrighty. Very good, very good. Boom, boom, boom. Claim rewards. W difficulty. That guy looks sick. Weird, I couldn't move there for a second. Wow, look at that. Hunt down and defeat lesser evil minions on hard difficulty or higher. Use nightmare sigils to go complete nightmare dungeons. Complete world events on hard. Search for runes and caress. Did you get in our unique? We did. Whoa, that thing was crazy. Casting an aura skill triggers a consecration beneath you. You gain 108% aura potency while standing in a consecration. Cool. Assuming judgment has a chance to restore life. We're not making an aura build, but that sounds very good if you were. I mean, we could make an aura build. Casting an ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage up to 68% at 10 stacks or cooldowns, and this bonus are reset. Ooh, I like that too.
How can I help?
You gain increased movement speed, moving aside from slower to chilled, consuming resolve stacks, grants an additional damage. Losing 8 resolve grants increased retribution chance. Sunder is good for the early aura build. Gotcha. I'm liking what we got going on. If it starts falling off or we want to try something else, we can. But for now, we're chilling. I might slap this. What do we got on? Holy Fire damage and Valor skills. Both of those we don't want to lose. I can slap that on my amulet or gloves. Potentially. Also, better sword. I don't think we need to like do too much with our gear until we're max level.
You can still use these.
Oh shit, were those legendary gloves I just broke? Whoopsies.
Don't ruin all that work. The forge is ready for whatever.
Just game. Yeah, we're chilling. Let's slap this on our amulet. And what's this? We can slap intercom on that. Cool. I'm gonna do more of the Undercity. Let's go turn this in. Could revive you. How's the season? So far, so good.
Greetings, Wanderer. I see you have slain a lesser evil. Give me any trophy you carry, and I will cleanse it for you.
$20 armor and 2 auras for every faith you spend. So I can do 50 times. Damn. That's kind of nasty. We're keep rocking that for now. More skill points. Let's have some points into... It doesn't actually lower the cooldown of that side. We are gaining stacks of resolve. That's fine. Get some extra attack speed for resolve. Something's giving me resolve. Valor skills generate resolve. Yeah. Okay. Definitely sigils in your inventory you get for endgame sanctify costs. You can click on them to warp to this angel's area. Ooh, cool. Just one more again. Is it late? Ah, it's not that late. If this is too easy, we'll up the difficulty again. Do some more tempering. Yeah, we could probably go up in our tier. So, what do you think was more powerful at launch? Spiritborn or Paladin? Yeah, in my head, I'm like, there's Spiritborn was like unbelievably bugged and broken. I do think I like Paladin more than Spiritborn. I haven't got that in game with this yet, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. Alright, we got our 4 bonuses for tier 4. Let's dip. Nice. What do we get? Arbiter Raid cooldown reduce. Every 5 seconds, your next core skill costs life instead of resource. Skills that consume life to 120% increased damage. Increased damage reduction while holding a two-handed weapon. Gotcha. I don't know if we're using any of that. Where's the... Can we craft one of these?
Back to work.
Pop one of those. Pop one of those. I don't have many more of these. Whoa. I think I just got one-tabbed. What am I dying to all of a sudden? Is that an on-death effect? Rip hardcore run, true. Soul drinker effect. It drains HP quickly, and it's bad early on against you. Yeah, you can say that again. Of your head, dodges it as it falls. They hit like a truck. Gotcha. Dude, what? Hello. What's up? How was your time out? Oh shit, I think we have 29 seconds to get to this boss. Oh, I see. And is this the amount of time I'm gonna get for the boss?
Such a pity.
Oh, right, pauses on the boss. Oh yeah, we died like a few times in that. And we didn't change anything. I just got like one shot. Oh, getting our shield. Blocking has a 15% chance to retaliate with a shield bash. Your shield bash damage is increased by 64%. Pog. Once you get to boss timer stops. Word. Alright, what should we be doing for leveling now? I feel like we're got some decent gear. We've still got season stuff to do. Craft a nightmare sigil dungeon. We gotta go kill lesser evils. World events. We could go do hell tides. Seems like hell tides would knock out a few of those. Killing the bosses is the largest XP. Oh god. Yeah, Duriel's got some whispers on him. Sit at Duriel. Hard. Only got 15 minutes left in this all tide. Desmodi invasion area. We were there for a little bit. We were mooching some levels. It was quite nice. Did he just get one tap? What the fuck? I got no hearts left. Come on, I know you guys got hearts. I know you got some hards. Sad. I'm just looking for some world events. There's one. Get on and drop hearts. Oh, it's okay. I'm good. I'm trying to not get any sort of help or carry gear-wise or progression-wise. But I do appreciate the offer. Hunt down and defeat lesser evil minions. Defeat monsters with the infested illusion or anguish souls or sinful torment affix. Gotcha. Oh, that's one, right? That was a little Pangadurial. Tower you don't know anything about. Gotcha.
At least I can put my skills to use.
Skadoosh. I'm like not having any resource issues anymore. That was like our biggest issue. I gotta check if it's from an aspect or what. I'm basically just spamming infinite hammers. Like, look at my bar. Instantly comes back. I feel like the hammer animation could have been cooler. Don't totally disagree. Blocks have a chance to reduce all cooldowns. Every time you consume judgment, reduce one of your active cooldowns. You know what? I've been grabbing gear with like faith per second. It literally might just be that. I've got a fair bit of faith per second items. I'm gonna go break some gear and then open these chests. I have no issues. I didn't bother with it on any gear. Pog. We'll delete all those in a second. Pally's made for one-handed and sword. Shield and board. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just using what's dropping on the ground right now. We're not, like, you know, min-maxing our setup. I hear you, though. That is a lot of poison. Well, I'm using a skill to generate resource, and we might not need that anymore. We could potentially go for something else. We're really not having any resource issues. Holy shit, they do damage. Maybe toss a survivability skill on there. Would be nice. Three inventories of sigils. 3 inventories of drops. That's my worst nightmare. Not the inventory management. God damn.
I am in your debt, stranger.
We don't really have time for this. We gotta go open more mystery chests. Good lord. Game's too easy now. They need to increase torment levels. Is it too easy because of Paladin or just too easy in general? For Power World full release, when's that? Dude, I'd be so down to run some more Power World. That game consumed me. You have more fun on D4 than PoE 2? Hell yeah. A mythic prankster to drop.
You can take one.
Are rares still like completely irrelevant? Or is it worth looking at? Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? It might be worth to do some aspect swapping. That's not the worst thing to lose. We got a 21. Gain 2 ultimate skill ranks. Oh wait, these are 2 separate things. Only 8 seconds though. I'm in Arbiter form for... How long am I in Arbiter? 30 seconds? I mean, the 2 ranks is nice, but I don't think we need that super badly right now. Oh, we're chilling for now. Let's just delete stuff. We're so close. Let's just get to max level and then we'll worry about it. Then we'll start caring about gear. Boom, 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 boom. These points are not doing anything for me. That is actually very good. %30 armor seems solid. Some extra healing. You can maintain Arbiter with your Disciple Oath. Ong. Yeah. We're in this all the time. But does that count as casting an ultimate skill? If this counts as casting an ultimate skill, then that's a different story. No? Okay. Yeah, that'd be insane. Visit the occultist. They can bestow items with magical properties. Craft a nightmare dungeon sigil. Let's go do that. Nightmare sigil. Cool. So I gotta do that. Use a nightmare sigil. Complete nightmare dungeons on hard difficulty. We gotta do one more world event. Let's go do a nightmare sigil. My usual streaming hours. I usually start streaming around 4 to 5 p.m. more often than not 5 p.m. and then stream until I pass out. Everything fucking blows. I don't mind having to play through this story on League Start. I actually kind of like it. It would be nice if you could skip some story on making a new character. Like, after you've already beaten the story for this season. I wouldn't mind that one bit. Good to see that poison damage still does a tremendous amount. Dude. Oh, that's just telling me to leave the dungeon. Yeah, we can get rid of my resource skill. I'm having 0 issues with resource. We could just put on like a buff or something. Something to give us a little bit tankiness.
That's a lot of damage.
Much love, brother.
Yo, Panda, I think it was 2 months. Appreciate that. The Arbiter frags look cool. Yeah, they're very sweet. Though, like, wing strikes being part of my damage was not something I was expecting. Was there a reason for killing any of those things, or can I literally just run to the end? Cool. Holy shit. I just see a plus 205. Jesus. This aspect skills deal increased damage. Wouldn't be terrible for us. We got a shield. Fuck it. Let's do that. And then... if we're holding a shield, we can get this node for more armor, which we like. And then let's unspec out of this skill. It's not doing anything for me. We want something to give us more survivability. Daze enemies. Consecration sounds pretty good. Increased damage. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Fortifies us. Stuns. 30% increased armor and 30% bonus all res. That seems pretty sick. 10% max life. Damage when we get resolve. We get resolve all the time. Yeah, let's do this thing. Oh shit, its passive is 30% armor and 30% all res, and the active is unstop. Cool.
Been fighting hard? Good materials here.
Get riposte, 18% damage. Riposte. Blocking grants you 6% damage for 5 seconds. Word. We can pick that up. Oh shit, we got a razor plate. I think we need to do 2 more nightmare dungeons. How long has it been since you played D4? What are your thoughts so far on the changes in this season? It's the last time I seriously played Diablo 4 was like and actually grinded it was before Spiritborn came out. I remember something came out at the exact same time that Spiritborn dropped that I couldn't really play any Spiritborn. And that was like the last time I like was making content and grinding this game. So it's been a little bit. I've jumped in to play a season or 2 before, but like there was one season I didn't even make it through the leveling to 60 part. I would just be bored out of my mind. Forget what it was, but there was some activity. It was like the season journey was like literally just get 200 of these and then get 400 and then get like 900 and then get like a kajillion. And I don't know, I just was not having fun. Stop playing. What's the consensus on sanctification? Good? Bad? Yeah, that butcher stood a no chance. There's 100% crit damage. Affix added is good. Either bricks your shit, does nothing for you, or is it turbo overpowered? Oh god. So yeah, Val Orbs. Have they confirmed it's staying? That was D4's big downfall, is they kept adding things and then they would disappear. Like they would add some powers or whatever, and then it never felt like they were actually expanding or building upon the game. It's just constant like, here's this thing for this season, it's strong, and then never see it again. My biggest thing for Diablo is I'd love to see them make the skill trees a more interesting part of the build crafting. Like, right now, when I'm making my skill tree, to me it doesn't feel like, wow, you know, I don't know what to pick. There's so many cool options. It's like I'm trying to find something that'll be useful, and anything that sounds useful, I get to get all of it. I don't know, like it doesn't really feel like I'm making that many meaningful decisions in my skill tree. That is apparently changing though. Will be worked in the next expansion. Yeah, that's gonna be like, if they nail that, my interest in Diablo 4 in general will be skyrocketed. While an Arbiter, kills grant increased vulnerable damage up to 150%. Sheesh. That's fucking crazy. I am gonna delete that and then put that on our weapon.
I can break that off.
Oh, whoopsies. Arbiter.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Put it on my amulet. I got something on my amulet. We'll work on like putting things where they belong and all that after we hit max level. Right now we're just slapping shit on and then moving. Hopefully there's people doing this. I have the hearts, we just do it ourselves. Huge, man. Alright. Do it as long as you have a backup piece of gear. It can cause problem, ruin a piece of gear. Gotcha. Oh, you know, we swapped our helmet. I'm not getting as much faith. We probably had a faith per second roll that I lost. That does have faith, but that's a 1 roll rather than a 2 roll. Nice. That's also 5 whispers if we go do Asmodean. If it's good, you're rocking. Boom, 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 boom. You're still thinking about the skill tree. Ellie's got a great skill system. It is a very nice kind of middle ground between D4 and PoE. Just got here in time.
Locked.
You have a funny Warframe story. Yeah, let's hear it. Black Ops 6 that came out the same month as Spiritborn season. Something else came out. Oh, was it TFD? Did TFD drop right when Spiritborn came out? There was something. I remember I wanted to play the D4 expansion and Spiritborn, but like literally had to go do something else. One more level. Honestly, if we just do one more of these, we'll probably hit it. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. I think it was the first season of TFD. I think season 1 of TFD came out at the same time. And at the time I was doing crazy numbers on TFD. Bunny Conda, he gets it. I see Spiritborn class breakdown and then just a fuck ton of TFD videos right afterwards. My Spiritborn breakdown had 25k views on my Spiritborn class overview. My bunny build right afterwards, 600,000. So that's probably where my priorities were. Where is the damage, gamers? Was there a passive part of that skill that I was using that was giving me spirit or faith? So I thought we didn't need it, but now ever since we took it off, I've now been low on resources. Ow. I'm actually 1 HP. Yeah, seen that one coming. Diablo 5. Do you think that's where Blizzard wants to go with the Diablo franchise, though? Dude, I think everyone left. There's one other guy here, too. This was ridiculous XP when he was insta-dying. Now that he's not insta-dying, probably could have gotten faster to 60 and like a health died. Come here. Come on, level 60. Ding.
Locked.
Cool. Oh shit, we got our Paragon board. So what's this crazy node? Is it this one? You deal increased damage equal to 1.8% of your armor. I get 161% bonus damage for literally doing nothing. Castle? Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I don't even have a lot of armor yet. 161's insane. If you were to pick a game to start in 2026, should I pick Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2? I personally would say Path of Exile. But I think you get different answers from different people. I think off of your question specifically, I think PoE is a little bit more interesting of a start. I personally prefer PoE 2, but also PoE 2 is in early access. PoE 1 is going to be is a great game, really complicated, tough to learn. If you pick up PoE 2 now, it'll be a whole lot easier to learn because the game is really is a lot more digestible right now because there's not as much in it because it's in early access. You try to pick up PoE 2 in 2027, it's gonna be a lot harder to pick up because it'll be a lot more confusing because there'll be a lot more going on. So that's kind of my logic there. Get rewarded with damage, make yourself a tank. Yeah, we like that. We like that. Also, these weapons that we just picked up are way more damage than what we were holding. That probably makes holding a shield or a one-hander and a shield better than a two-hander because of this note, huh? Alone. Yeah. We got that unique shield that gives us a whole bunch of extra armor. I think I put it in my stash. Makes it even better. Yup. Yup. Spent 5K on PoE 2. What? How have you spent $5,000 on PoE 2? What was giving you more faith before? Good question. I thought it was my helmet, but I don't think so. It was also, we were also like not spamming hammers because we weren't fighting a boss and the boss was dying really quickly. Like, you know, as soon as that guy wasn't dying, I had to use my skills way more versus just like passively running through things. But was this giving me a passive at all? No, there's no passive or active. Only thing I swapped was my helmet. It was probably just a 2 faith per second helmet. Oh, it was my chest piece that I swapped. But yeah, it's probably just like a 2 faith per second chest piece. And that and everything was insta dying around us, so we didn't have to worry about resources. Not passive, but it generates. Yeah. But I was never clicking it because I never needed it. So we were always full. That'll help too with the shield. Cool. Any videos explaining maps for PoE 2? No. I do not, I'm sorry. Thoughts on TFD, Moxie? I haven't played since Alt Luna. I mean, if you've played Alt Luna, then game hasn't really changed since then. There's just more of the same. Yeah, 5K is insane. I do agree, though, the cosmetics in PoE 2 are... in PoE in general are very cool. They are expensive, though. You spend like $60 on a single armor bundle. How's Diablo now? I enjoyed that. We're gonna be heading out there. We hit level 60 and it's late. But that was good. Leveling was more interesting than the last time I played. I like the little capstone in dungeon that spices up leveling. You still feel OP as fuck as soon as you have like more than 5 skill points. New class is cool. The thing that we're doing seems pretty cool. I would imagine... this was also interesting, mate. This, Blessed Shield. I bet you this would be fucking awesome to make a build around. There's a lot of Thorns stuff. Thorns shield build would probably be pretty sick. But yeah, if I wasn't doing what we were doing right now, I'd probably be fucking around with shield stuff. That seemed cool. Can't. Soda 3 tab of Paladin is Lilith. Cool. Thorn's passives are bugged. What do you think of BL4? How long do you got, John? No. 4GA Max Thorn's Razor plays. That's pretty sick. When do you think we'll be able to kill Diablo and Diablo 4? Third expansion. Boom. All right. We're gonna head out there. Thoughts on BL4 right now, John, is that you know, I think Gearbox delivered a very, very solid launch product, but they've been squandering the post-launch. Just absolutely throwing in the bin on the post-launch support. And it has been incredibly frustrating. Alright, let's go raid someone. We're gonna go raid Mr. Can't Die. Doing some Tarkov. Alright. Go show him some love. I'll catch you on the next one. New character looks cool. Totally agree. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, my fingers crossed is that they launch the character and it's not riddled with bugs. And that the DLC drops with some end game. All right. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.